Moving to just chatting.
Hello? 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 Not much to say right now, besides I kind of love covers of this song. First of all, I guess that's the number one thing. If you guys haven't heard the Adam Lambert version, by the way, um, I love that one too. So I'll tell you, here we go. I'll just share both of these. This one's by Caleb Hyles, and then there's the one by Adam Lambert, which we can switch to. Also a really good one. Big fan of both. So there you go. Good song. Fun song. We're gonna be playing We Know the Devil today. And then we're gonna go back to Colony Ship. Your sister didn't know Japan was an island or where the Middle East is. Okay. So like I can understand the Middle East, right? Like if you asked me, a dumb American, where is the country Georgia, I wouldn't be able to tell you. And actually the fact that I don't know that right now bothers me, so I'm gonna look it up. Where is that? Ah, okay. Got it. That makes sense. It's like it's between the Black Sea and the Caspian Sea, basically. Fine. Okay. So I kind of get that a little bit, but also like that's like a general region, I guess. That makes sense. Um, I feel like not knowing that Japan is an island is a little like it's like not knowing Hawaii is an island, you know? But I don't know. I think everyone comes from their own knowledge, I guess. I don't know what everyone's situation is like. That does surprise me a little bit. I guess I'm just glad that I used to own a globe and spin it around and look at countries. But yeah, so we're gonna play We Know the Devil today, and then we're gonna do Colony Ship, and I think I might ease up on Colony Ship. Honestly, I didn't really want to because Colony Ship is kind of our break from Divinity Original Sin 2, but Colony Ship has a lot of writing, which is a fantastic thing if you're not a streamer. You know, it's like if you're not a streamer, then it's great. You can just read a lot and it's no problem. I have to do so many voices and so much reading. And it's like, it does start to get a little bit tough to keep that up. Also, the game is a lot longer than I thought it would be. I guess I'm more of a completionist than I thought I was. So I don't really want to switch between two long games like that. Especially when one's supposed to be a break from the other, because now I feel like I need a break from Colony Ship. Uh, so we'll see how it goes, I guess. I'm not exactly sure how it'll go, but we'll see how it goes. I am also thinking about what else we're gonna do. We are playing Peak tomorrow with Runa, just straight A high school student. That's okay. That then shocks me. Like this is pretty. I guess I also didn't know how old your sister was, right? So there's some missing context there. Yeah. Uh, I guess it really depends. We will be playing Peak tomorrow with Runa, with my buddy Goodname, and then maybe one other person, depending on whether or not they're feeling up to it. So we'll see. But that will be what we're doing tomorrow at 8. So you'll see me at 8 instead of some fuck all time in the middle of the night. 8 Pacific. And yeah, that's the plan. I'm also trying to figure out what game to play next after Colony Ship. And I'm open to suggestions. I'm probably gonna play Symphonia. Probably Symphonia. Um, Maybe Borderlands 4, but I don't know if my computer can handle Borderlands 4, I think is the other thing. We're not, by the way, if anyone's curious, we're not gonna be playing Silksong. I'm sorry for all the Silksong enjoyers, we will not be playing Silksong. I am thinking actually we might play, this is an option, we can play Elden Ring, Sekiro, or Dark Souls 2 as well. We could start those games. So if you have an opinion, you can let me know your opinion in the chat or in the anonymous feedback form. And I should probably have a command for that at this point, considering I talk about it all the time. Why no Silksong? I didn't like Hollow Knight. I didn't enjoy Hollow Knight. I bounced off of it pretty hard. I think the game's a little, like, not my speed. And I think the other thing is that, like, why would people come to me to watch Silksong? Right? I try not to be too much of a trend chaser, but if there's a game that I'm actually interested in that's coming out, like when Ender Magnolia came out, right? It didn't really matter to me that I wasn't like the Metroidvania Ender Magnolia player, right? Or Ender Lilies player. It was fine because I loved Ender Magnolia. It was awesome. And I loved Ender Lilies. So no problem. But if I'm just playing a game because it's popular and I won't like it, I would just prefer not to, right? So I think that's basically why. So it's a conflation of concerns. I might turn around on it, but also like I'd rather play Hollow Knight first. That would mean playing Hollow Knight now. And by the time I finish Hollow Knight, all the Silksong hype will have died down because people will beat Silksong in a week. And then by the time I get to Silksong, it'll basically, like, I'll be not on the trend, right? And then by doing that, I'll have lost timing playing the games I'm currently playing. Also, hello, Yarn. Hello. Yes, we're playing We Know the Devil. I should have pinged you. I actually left a message in our server about the fact that I was going to play this game. I need to add a custom command for feedback so that I stop forgetting to do this. So let's add one. Cause I got sidetracked talking about this. So feedback, reply, user level 1, anonymous feedback form. There you go. Activate command. And let's see if that works. Feedback. The OST is really good for not Silksong, for Hollow Knight. And the visuals are also top notch. No question about it. Looks like that works. So no hate for the game whatsoever. I'm sure it's a good game. It's just not gonna be a thing, I think, for a while. It usually takes me a bit to get onto games. But yeah, so the plan is We Know the Devil, and then Colony Ship, and then we need a plan for a game after Colony Ship. So you can tell me if you have an opinion here in chat now. You can tell me in the anonymous feedback forum, or you could go to my Discord. Right? I have a Discord. I have a Discord, which has a thing for like game suggestions and feedback, or just chalking. All of these things and more are possible. I leave you with many options. How do I feel about Hades? It's a good game. I have not beaten it, and the reason I haven't beaten it is because I played so much of it in early access that I got up to a certain point where I was like, I've done it, I'm done, I'm good. So I never beat the full story. I am playing Hades 2. I've logged apparently almost 60 hours in Hades 2 at this point. So another good game, right? So I might play Hades 2 again on stream. I played it, when it first came out in early access. We might play it again, honestly. I'll be able to stick around because you gotta get work done, just clear your schedule. Yeah. The name belongs to Silksong. That's fair. Absolutely. I just wanted to let you know because I didn't know if you wanted to like peek in on that and stuff, but for sure. Thanks, Yarn. Um, it is a game that my buddy Yarn has been looking forward to for a while, a long while. This is the Silksong Enjoyer, and honestly, I respect it. I respect the love. I respect the grit. Right? I love watching my friends happy. I know of quite a few people who will definitely just like lose the weekend to Silksong, lose Thursday to Silksong, which is super valid. Enjoy Silksong. Have fun with it. Today is the final day before Silksong, so it's soon. All right, shall we get started with We Know the Devil? Oh, you know what? I haven't done the important thing yet. I haven't done what I normally do. Vulture toggle blast radius. Thank you. Let's go through and see what people are doing. Runa's doing a Minecraft collab. So Runa, Minecraft collab. We're gonna play Peak with her tomorrow. Thavis and Goofus T. Fost are playing Halo. That's a collab that's happening. You're watching her on your other phone. Wow. What else is happening? Grimmy is doing a 24-hour vegan run of Metal Gear Solid Delta. So you can check that out too. And then a lot of people are playing Hollow Knight. A lot of people are playing Hollow Knight. A vegan run. So like apparently in the camping stages and the like hunting and gathering parts of the game where you try to do survival fitness, I think she's just eating vegan food, like no deer meat or anything. We beat Dishonored and Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider, but thank you. Yeah, I've done them all. The only thing I haven't done is Knife of Dunwall DLC, but I probably will never do that. Well, also Brigmore Witches. I didn't do Brigmore Witches either. Oh, yes. The other thing is Sunny. I don't know Sunny. Sunny is doing a Helldivers collab with Mecha. So definitely, I have recently had the pleasure of like eyeballing Sunny. Go follow Sunny. I wonder if killing people is similarly prohibited in the vegan. I have no idea. I only watched for like 5 minutes because I was telling myself, stop that. You can't spend your whole night watching other VTubers do their thing. You have to also stream. You have to do things with your life. Which is, I think, my greatest flaw is I just want to sit here and watch other people stream instead of doing things myself. Yeah, check out Sunny. Check out Sunny. It's been fun. I've been watching Sunny recently, on and off a little bit. It's just comfy vibes. If you enjoy a little bit of sarcasm and sass, Sunny's pretty comfy. I'm actually having a lot of fun. So yeah, that's it. All right, that's the list. That's blast radius. Okay, Vulture toggle blast radius. Okay, I have to wait. Vulture toggle blast radius. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I always get a little nervous shouting people out. I put the link. Yeah, I put the link in the YouTube chat as well. I always get a little nervous shouting people out because sometimes they'll come back and they'll be like, "Why did you do that? Why would you do that? What's up with that? What's wrong with you?" And my answer is always, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you. I wanted people to know, but And I get all flustered because I don't know what to say to that other than I'm just trying to be nice. I don't know how to answer that, but we're just gonna have to bite the bullet on this one, and just hope that people don't get offended. Which maybe is a silly thing to worry about. Maybe, probably, it's probably a silly thing to worry about. Also, I'm a little worried my YouTube chat isn't working just because I haven't seen it with my eyeballs. Is it not working? I mean, obviously the Twitch side works, but where's my YouTube chat? Why is it not working? Oh, it actually isn't working. Oh, why? Okay, I think we have to fix that first. So let me let me have a look as to why that's not working. That's a little weird. Uh, that is a little strange. Um, Streaming tools, overlays, tall chat. Oh no, it's there. Oh, it's actually there. That is working. Maybe if I just click this and I refresh cache of current page. Yeah, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, alright. um, I guess sometimes you just have to refresh the cache. That makes sense. That's alright. I'm glad it works now. So, that's a for the best. Why is it not fading away now, though? Do I not have it set to fade away? I think I do. Okay, we gotta fix this now. I have to use my brains. What are my settings? My settings are messages fade after 30 seconds. Oh, hello there. So I have to read this very carefully. A Sarah the Free. Hi. Yeah, it's not a it's not a super popular game, but we're gonna play it first timing it. I just wanted to. My buddy Yarn had recommended it to me, so we're gonna see how it goes. I think we're just about done chatting. I was just fixing YouTube chat, so that took up a little time. Seems like it works. So let's get rolling. But also hello and welcome. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Thank you. All right. Now where is it? We know the devil. Here it is. I was gonna be really embarrassed if I hadn't installed it yet. Is We Know the Devil like a fan favorite for you, Sarah? Oh, we can also definitely stop listening to Adam Lambert as great as he is. Okay, options. Full screen. Yes, that's probably for the best. I wasn't sure how to do the AE just because like culturally people can really differ on how to pronounce that. Um, but I read it as the like joined AE, but no, it's not the joined AE because the joined AE is like ether, and it's not ether. It is kind of A base E. Also, will we know the devil load? Oh, it will. Fantastic. Okay. Um, I think turn this up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Perfect. wish me luck. To any of the friendos who have access to my open chat, this is it is story voice time because it's a story voice game. So if you're popping in, be prepared for me to ask you to do voices. Also, I see that my captions also broke. Everything breaks a little bit sometimes. Boop. Excuse me, I said. Is it working now? There we go. A lot of little finicky things here and there. I think the captions are the most finicky. Oh, you know what? I probably have to. Sorry, give me a second. I think I have to refresh the cache on the YouTube chat for this scene too. You like enunciating? It feels like an angel name. Definitely, definitely. Good vibes. Good vibes. It does sound like an angel name, but my entire concept of angels, well, not my entire concept, a lot of my concept for angels comes from Magic the Gathering because I'm a big dork. Where is this one? I think it's basic overview. No, it's not. Where is my chat? This one. Okay, YouTube chat. Click. Refresh cache. Is the stream randomly crashing? It's just you. It is just you. I hope. If someone else wants to tell me otherwise, I would be glad to know, but I think it's just you. I have 0 drop frames. So 0 drop frames indicates to me I'm doing pretty good. Perfect. All right, let's get started. I don't think I need to do anything other than fix the sound, which if you need volume adjustments, please let me know. Always open to volume adjustments. But let's give it a go. Oh, actually, let's check the credits first. Okay, that's slow scrolling. We're not doing that. New game. We're drenched in sunscreen and bug spray and incense. We feel gross. Look gross. Smell gross. We're sunburned and bug bitten, and behind us is the devil. Every annoyance of summer nipping at our heels. Being in the Summer Scouts sucks incredibly. The cabins are stuffy. The beds are gross. The food is grosser. The counselors only sing about Jesus, and they won't let us have a transformation sequence. We can't wait until a week from now when the 3 of us are home in our beds. We won't have to think about what we do or don't deserve. And we can leave cleaning up the devil to someone else. Alright, glad to hear it, Lampenstein. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, are you okay? Oh, totally. Totally fine. Ow. Are you sure? It looked so bad. Nah, it's nothing. It's okay. Let me turn this down a little bit on my end. It is starting to get increasingly louder. It literally looks like it fucking kills you. I totally promise I'm still alive. Okay. Don't fall asleep with a concussion. If you do, I'm calling 911. I won't. Do. Please. Take me with you. Laughing off a head injury isn't all Jupiter's good at. Yeah, I am turning it down on my end. This is a little bit rough, but luckily I have separate controls. In fact, I can actually turn it down to totally mute it, and you guys can still hear it. So I have separate controls for me and separate controls for you guys, which I'm a fan of personally. That way I don't have to blow out my eardrums, but I can still make it loud enough. I appreciate the feedback always. I do. Laughing off a head injury isn't all that Jupiter's good at. She has the best grades in class, and coaches make her starter on whatever team has the most pressing need for someone who can do sports. She's a perfect role model, except how she always misses the winning goal, and she always blanks on the last question. She leads when no one else wants to, which is always. Oh, my PNG's covering text. Thank you, Yarn. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's put me. Here. Here. Oh, you know what? We can do my favorite. Maybe not flip this time. Okay. Guys, it must be an enemy stand. I don't know what it is. I think I'm detecting an enemy stand. An enemy stand user. I don't know. You guys feeling it? All right. Jupiter clutches her head. Kill the PNG. That's always so fast. I never actually can check if it works. I get really worried. Let me redo it once. Oh yeah, it works. My stand is under attack always. Also, holy moly, this game gets loud. It is getting increasingly loud. All right, so a few things. I'm turning it down. That's crazy. That's insane. How can this white noise be permanently at that volume? I'll add some save data here. Okay. And then is there a log? What is this button? No, I don't want to go back. I want to check the log. There we go. All right. Jupiter clutches her hand. It hurts a lot. She thinks about hands gently pressing into her temples. It's a relaxing thought, until she feels the texture of fingers on her scalp. Jupiter snaps a hair tie against her wrist. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Are we late already? I think we left pretty early. We've been walking for a long time, though. I don't think so. Maybe? Not that long. Well, not too terribly long. I guess it's kind of been a while. We're not late yet already, are we? Absolutely. It's 6:06. Why? Oh no. I told you so. Idiot jerkface. Ugh, how much longer are you in Summer Scouts for? Resting witch face. Another week? FMO, this is the worst. Idiot jerkface says, I'll pray when everyone dies. Stop giving me false hope. We're pretty close. I'm pretty sure. We have to be. It's fine as long as we're not the last one there, right? It is utterly assured that they are already there because they did not have to do any of the complete bullshit we just did. I'm genuinely sorry for my horrible life. Happy hunting! Fuck you. Neptune didn't tell us because she was too busy talking with her friends and doesn't care about how much trouble we get into. Or maybe she didn't want us to worry for as long as we didn't have to worry. Neptune is very kind, or possibly super mean, and hates us. But that's okay. She's really funny. Neptune looks in no way like she's supposed to be here. But that's why she's here, of course. For a moment, she's about to say something, but it catches in her throat, and she coughs instead. Oh, over here. Where? See, that light. I don't see anything. It's right there? It's over here. And there's the bonfire. We're not too late, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They've even got the part down. Oh my goodness. I was in Scouts. This is so correct. Haha, Group West's finally here. Kinda early for you guys, huh? I didn't hear y'all swearing, did I? No, sir. No, sir. Nah. Sure you weren't. We promise. Oh, I believe you. I don't know about the rest, though. Venus smiles in that way that makes everyone there want to punch him a little. But that's all it takes for them to forget we were even late. Venus can smile and laugh nervously through anything, and the rest of us are invisible for as long as we can endure the secondhand embarrassment. Sit down, everyone! The bonfire captain throws more incense in the fire. The sticky, sickly sweet smell is the worst thing about camp. It's a terrible blend. Termite-eaten wood from abandoned churches, dried daylilies from the sides of country roads, singed wire from burned-out radios, dubious apologies, ashes of monsters of the week. Gross. Venus sits with his legs crossed, taking up as little space as he can, which is at most not very much. Neptune remains mercilessly fashionable, watching the other groups like they're the entertainment. Jupiter pulls her legs up and rests her chin on her knees. She's bad at posture, but she is good at being comfortable. She likes the security of holding her whole body. There's a perfect balance of usefulness and liability to the young, for which the Summer Scouts are the most perfect solution. Everyone having a good time? No one is, or has much enthusiasm to fake it. I said, is everyone having a good time? But the captain can be motivating. I said, is everyone having a good time? And doesn't quit until everyone's at least put an effort into faking it. Yay! Yes? Yeah. This is bullshit. That's more like it. Still a little quiet in the West. Fuck him. The bonfire captain picks up his guitar. Neptune doesn't even try to hide her look of pure offense. None of the counselors like to talk as much as he does. He must feel like he needs to give the sermon since he's in charge. But we know the counselors wish they were somewhere else as much as we do. You know, I wasn't the most popular when I was a kid. I got in my share of fights, but I had a couple of guys I was best friends with, and we stuck up for each other. Whenever my parents asked if I want to bring one of my friends somewhere, I'd say, I want to bring both of them. I thought I was doing this great thing, not holding one of my friends over the other. But secretly, I thought one of them was kind of annoying. And he kind of was. He whined and wouldn't go along with us sometimes. I felt pretty bad about that, so I tried to be an even better friend to make up for it. I thought if I could work even harder, I'd be able to make up for him. But actually, I wasn't helping him at all. You wouldn't have thought it. I wouldn't have thought it. But in the end, he was the one that got in deep, deep trouble. I probably could have stopped it if I told him to cut it out and man up, instead of basically doing the opposite. Some friendships you can keep up. The rest, you gotta leave up to God. Ugh, Jesus. How long will this go on? There's no mercy in this world. You think we're going to the cabin tonight? I don't know, probably not. Good one, Jupiter. But there is no mercy in this world. It's our last week at camp, and they haven't sent us there yet. And that loser has it in for us so bad. Maybe we won't have to go. I'm feeling optimistic this time. Why? Yeah, why? Because... No, seriously, why? Why would you ever think that? Hey there, Group West. Feel like meeting the devil tonight? Damn it. Oh no. Told you. Don't worry, guys. I hear hardly anyone ever dies. Oh boy. It's 7 p.m. Let's do a little saving. He was pretty mad, huh? He's just an upset puppy. He'd have been less mad if you hadn't been texting the whole time he was yelling at us. The captain will live. I thought he was gonna knock it out of your hand for a minute. God, I wish he would've. Hey Venus, you... Oh, sorry, no. This is Jupiter. Hey Venus, you got it? Venus. Venus. What? Don't zone out. Do you want to die? Sorry, I thought I saw something. This diode shattered. Can you handle me a new one? Jupiter climbs up the pole to pass a new crystal to Venus. Neptune keeps watch. But actually, she's mad because fixing the sirens is stupid and menial, and there's no reason they should have to do it. Neptune refuses to participate unless we're cutting corners. By the way, I really want to say I really appreciate this like halftone texture thing here for the art, right? Like it's very it's got vibes. It's got vibes. Here, Venus. Oh no. What? Oh, look who it is. Oh my gosh. Hey. 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 Colin, will I be streaming? I will be streaming until I finish this game. So however long that takes, and then probably another 3 hours after that for Colony Ship. That's the plan. So I figure probably about 3 or 4 more hours. Unless I get scared horribly by this game, because I am a big baby when it comes to horror games, and I have been known to cry a lot. Group South doesn't really look the same, but we can't remember their names or tell the difference between them, which is super mean of us. No wonder they hate our guts. You guys got the lake sirens, we got the forest sirens. You guys got the lake sirens, you check your own sirens. You guys got the lake sirens, you should leave. The bonfire captain told us these ones, guys. Yeah. Yeah, why are you lying to our faces? Do we look completely stupid? Yeah. That's what he said. Venus must have heard wrong. That's what he said. He said Venus was screwed up again. That's what he said. Venus sucks and should go home immediately. Group South does everything perfectly and is the fucking worst. The best kids in a camp for bad kids are absolutely certain to be the fucking worst. I've already forgotten what the symbols are. I know this one's Venus. I think this is Jupiter. I think this is Neptune. Alright, we're gonna save. Alright. Now we're gonna go team Venus plus Jupiter for now. Yeah, let's do that. Come on, let's go. Oh, okay. Stay, where are you going? Also, let me actually make sure I have their personalities right. I think the Steam page tells me. I want to make sure I understand this right. I am absolutely doing their voices wrong. Venus is the shy one, not Jupiter. Neptune's obviously Mean Girl. That one's really easy. So I will be switching up their voices a little bit, and I will make. Yep, I will make Venus have this voice up here instead. Stay, the bonfire captain said. Stay? Come on, guys. Why are you all such idiots? Why do you think we're going to be as stupid as you are and believe the stupid things you're saying? Why are you unable to follow basic instructions or hear things people say? Group South turns around. Hey, Neptune. Hey, Neptune. Hey, Neptune. You're exactly as ugly as each other. It's scarily accurate. How long did you have to practice to coordinate that? I'm truly in awe that it's possible for you all to have done this every single day for a month. I was so sure one day you were going to slip up and one of you would be accidentally identifiable, but consider me defeated. As expected of our top group this year, though. I thought that I was underestimating, but I'm so deeply ashamed of myself for doubting you, for even... Neptune dies out by the time we reach the next siren. She'll be okay. Yeah. Maybe we should go check, though? It's fine. We get to the siren and we do the thing. Jupiter pushes up Venus, and he climbs up to get the switch at the top. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm really sorry. I know. I really don't like them. They're kind of fuckers. They're very popular, though. You think so? Man, I don't like them. Does anyone really like them? No, not really. Not even the captain likes them. They like you, though, don't they? I guess. I don't know. Actually, I don't think they do. Sometimes they're a little bit funny, but I don't actually like their humor too much. It sounds weird, but I kind of hang out with them so they'll leave me alone? Maybe that doesn't make sense. No, it kind of doesn't. Jeez, I kind of knew you'd say that. You know how sometimes kids bully each other because they don't know how to say they like someone? Yeah, a little. I always thought that maybe they also had to hate you a little to do that, though. See, you get it. But I wish they'd leave me alone. Or I guess I meant more like, that sucks? And I wish we didn't have to, or I could talk to them and they wouldn't hate me? Well, if it makes you feel any better, it's really not working out for me either. It doesn't. Well, it does a little. "8 p.m. The road there is through the woods, but not far. We just follow the sirens to where they're covered in vines and their lights don't work so well anymore." It's fine. It's fine. We still can't quite believe it's a house humans are supposed to spend a night in. It has electricity, unbelievably, and also illegally, because it could likely burn it down and kill everyone. What is it? I'm trying to think of something positive to say, but I can't. It's a work of actual art. I'm impressed. In all kinds of ways. Seriously, I'm in awe. No ordinary idiot built this cabin. An ordinary idiot would have given up long before this. It takes a truly extraordinary idiot to keep it something he has no idea how to do. I pray we never have to meet him. What? I was just thinking. It's like guaranteed the captain built it, right? If you tell a joke with a face that straight, someone impressionable like Venus is going to believe you and be terrified for the rest of their life. I'm totally serious. By the way, I love this. Can't you imagine how proud the captain would be of himself? He'd never think he was doing a single thing wrong, right? There's like half a dozen horrifying shacks here. He must have had so much fun. God, hold me please. You've chilled me to the depths of my soul. Juniper snaps her hair tie against her wrist. Honey. There's something wrong with the lock? Is it broken? I don't hear any static. It really is broken. That's so dangerous. No one would leave it unlocked like that, would they? No, they wouldn't. They could have broken it and not told anyone. That'd be just like Group East. I think Group South was here last. Or them, or anyone. They're all jerks who'd rather let the next group take the fall than fix it, so what does it matter which one it was? The crystal and whisker look fine. It looks like someone tried to tape it together, but it must have come loose. It could have already been like this, but this kind of charm doesn't break that easily, I don't think. You just need to make sure the wire is securely touching the galena. I don't know any of these words. What are we talking about? What is a galena? Alright, time to do what I always do. Google. Define galena. A bluish gray or black mineral of metallic appearance consisting of lead sulfide. It is the chief ore of lead. What does this have to do with locks? Or charms? What? It is a lock. We're talking about locks, right? The crystal and the whisker. There's something wrong with the lock. There should be static. Okay, I guess anti-devil stuff. Sure, totally makes sense. Anyway. Also, why do I have two We Know the Devil windows? That's what I want to know. When I alt-tab, there are 2 copies of this game up. Why? Why are there 3 now? I'm so scared. This game is like making copies of itself. I wish I could show you guys this. This is crazy. There's like 3 copies of We Know the Devil when I alt-tab. They grow. They're multiplying. I'm not ready. Oh gods. Anyway, Juniper relaxes slightly. She's more worried about the devil than any of us. But all of us are worried. Though not that worried. Yeah, you have to piece it all together. I figured there's something more to all this. Humans are much more likely to kill you than the devil is, statistically. Alright, well, time for another fun save. I guess we'll be, we'll continue to be Team Venus plus Jupiter, I guess. Like the radio thing they mentioned earlier. What radio thing? Like the radio sirens or something? It's a mystery. It's a mystery to me. Did you finish this game, Yarn? Also, I'm scrolling down. There's a lot of cute art, but I shouldn't have looked. It's fine. There's probably some wire in the weird little shacks in the clearing out back. Have fun. This shack is full of shelves and drawers. Sorry, what is that sound? It's not the game. One second, I'll be right back. A vulture, move us to AFK, please. A vulture, please move us to AFK. Holy Lord. Vulture, please move us to AFK.
Moving to AFK.
Why did this game get so loud when I went away? Why does this game do that? That's crazy. Like, it's like punking me. So now I can read the comments. You make fan art of this game and it's incomprehensible, so it's hard to be spoiled by it. You never played it yourself, but you watched a playthrough a bunch of years ago. I don't remember exactly what it reminded you of it recently, but oh, okay. Yeah, the sound mixing is crazy. Like the dynamic highs in those are pretty intense. Big wow. Yes, right. I was hearing a funny noise. I guess bad timing for the ad break. Hang in there. And I wanted to check it out. All right. Let me just refresh myself. Right. The shack is full. The shack is full of shelves and drawers, all neatly, maniacally squeezed along the four walls. It's much prettier and sturdier than the one we're staying in, but it is inhumanely small. The house seems to have been built for modestly large dolls. We have to hunch over to get in, and we can't move without bumping each other. We've thought of two possibilities for how this happened. The possibility which is weird is that someone, possibly the captain, decided to make a 0.6 scale house on purpose for 0.6 humans or dolls, or fun, and then turned it into storage. The possibility which is scary is that someone, possibly the captain, completely finished a 0.6 scale shack before realizing his measurements were off in the first place. If we find the tape, can you fix it? I think so. But it's kind of worrying for it to be like that. Maybe we should tell the captain? We could do that. But let's try to get it working first. I'm a little worried. I'm sure it'll be okay if I talk to him? Yeah, you'll be fine. I promise. I believe in you. I guess the reason I thought this was a shy one is because she gets nervous a lot. Really? Just search that drawer, Venus. Take a big drink of water. We root through drawers again. A little more intense. This is insane. Cripes. Okay, I'm turning the whole game down. Does it actually, like, I can't fix it. So, okay, so it's gonna be at 10, and I'm just gonna drop the whole volume by another 2 decibels on my side, for the stream. Okay, I've dropped it by 2 decibels, 2 more decibels, so hopefully this should be less obnoxious. Yeah, cripes is all I can say. Cripes. Alright. We were through the drawers a little more intently. Are you scared of him? Got it. Oh. Yay. I almost have it. It's way easier than I thought. See? Nice. I'm glad. I really didn't want to have to go back to the captain. Yeah. I don't know if it's really that I'm scared of him, but he does make me worry. He doesn't hate you or anything, I don't think. I mean, he's nicer to you than a lot of people. Why does everyone think that? He never got mad at me, but I don't like being liked by him. It makes me think there must be something wrong with me. I don't want to be the kind of person that he likes. Oh, also the ads in progress. Drink some water, stand up, stretch. In fact, we should probably do that. We should drink some water, stand up, and stretch. So I will encourage you all to do the same. Yes. Stand up, stretch, drink some water. I'll be doing that. Resting my voice also very briefly. Little breaks. Oh. That's funny. It still says there's another 20 seconds of ads for me. That's kind of weird. You guys can hear all of this. The ads are done. That's kind of annoying. Like Saribot thinks the ad's just finished. And that typically lines up with what I've seen on other streams. And I don't have slow mode enabled or anything, right? I think. Settings, stream, latency mode, low latency? Yeah. This is a low latency stream, so it shouldn't be a problem. Weird. At any rate, ad break time is usually my stretch and drink some water and take a little break time. And I usually encourage everyone to also drink some water. You know, stretch your legs a little bit, take care of yourselves. But here we go. I don't want to be the sort of person he likes. It makes me shiver. He likes people he can make a little uncomfortable and won't give any trouble about it. Like us, I guess. Exactly us. We're the only people he likes after all. I don't think he's gonna do anything terrible. No, he wouldn't, but I don't know, maybe he already did. Like how you don't have to touch someone to touch someone, you know? That sounds weird. Forget it. 9 p.m. So I guess my only question right now, and this is about the format of the game, is what the various saves, do they build on each other? Right? If I make a different choice at 7 p.m., will I have completely different dialogue in certain other places, or is it just like scene by scene? Pick one, and then depending. Like it's depend. Like I never know with the game, right? What'll be what, and I do want to see all the stuff. So I'm mostly making saves at each critical juncture. We're supposed to sleep in shifts, but no one actually told us how we're supposed to do that. Who can fall asleep in an instant, and it doesn't go that in depth. Each choice you pick is a set. Okay, got it. Like that. Understood. Yeah, some visual novels will have like underlying mechanics like a point system, right? And based on the description for this game, I kind of assumed that the point system was who have you left behind the most, right? It just racks up points for who has been abandoned the most, and then you get one of three outcomes depending on who's been left behind the most often. That would have been my guess if I didn't know anything about this game, which I don't really. Anyway, who can fall asleep in an instant and wake up in an instant on demand? Not us. Jupiter is bad at waking up, and Venus is bad at falling asleep, and Neptune is fantastic at both on no schedule but her own. One way or another, one way or the other, sleeping sounds like too much work, so we're not going to do it. If we had one more, we could play euchre. Is there anything else fun to play with 3 people? Michigan spotted. Michigander spotted. Nobody plays euchre except if you live in Michigan. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is such weird like cultural knowledge that I have, but like I've never heard anyone mention euchre ever except in Michigan. So now I just assume that they're in Michigan or a neighboring state. They're somewhere in the Midwest. Apparently Canadians also do it. That would make sense. I have not been to Canada. I have not asked the Canadians about euchre. But when I went to Michigan, several people were like, "Oh yeah, we'll teach you euchre," and I was like, "What is that?" Hmm? Sounds like there's nothing fun to play with four people either, according to Venus. Hmm? Hmm. If euchre is all that's around to play. Oh, where'd they get on Venus? No. There's lots of things. Maybe let's not though. I miss euchre. Surely there has to be something better to do with that we can do with our lives. I'm very upset at you both. Um, what are the things normal kids are supposed to do in this sort of situation? Like truth or dare or something? That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. Wait. It is Neptune again. That's a great idea. I guess it's an okay idea. Well, it's not terrible. Great, everyone agrees it's a wonderful idea. Neptune, you go first. Why? Because seniority. I'm the oldest though? Then because of some other reason. Fine. So, how do you play Truth or Dare? Oh my god. Are you for real? You alternate Truth or Dare, and you go around in a circle, and whoever... I need to save you two from yourselves. Oh, that sounded fine to me. No. Everyone shut up and listen to me. If I go first, like you just said, I ask you truth or dare, and then you pick, and then I think of something horrible. Okay? I cannot believe either of you. Oh, wait then. It's too late. You already said I could go first. Own it. Okay. Alright. This one. Fine. You then. Truth. Who do you like? Oh, the shift away. You didn't hold back at all. There's no mercy in truth or dare, Jupiter. Well, I don't really... I absolutely will know if you're lying. Don't dare. Okay. I will know. Jupiter snaps her hair tie against her wrist. Well, then you already know. Just kidding, that's a dumb question. Oh, that's fine. It'd be so boring anyway. It's not like I can actually imagine you fawning over some dude. What's that supposed to mean? You just aren't the sort of person who chased after someone. Like you wouldn't let them think they were worth that kind of effort if they didn't deserve it. Let them think that... That's a weird sentence. Like you wouldn't let them think... Sorry, brain parsing. Oh, okay, got it. Like you wouldn't let them think that they were worth that kind of effort if they didn't deserve it. Or let them think they were better than you if they weren't. And who is anyway? No one's that cool. It's just a very long sentence. It's like a very, very, very long sentence. I would love a comma here. And I would love a comma here. For some reason, I was like trying to read this as a negation of this. That was what was screwing me up. Anyway, and who is anyway? No one's that cool. Thanks. I think that was a compliment. Though probably no one is ever gonna want to date me. Do you want anyone to date you? Is that your truth or dare question? Damn it, you're too sharp. Neptune, you're the sort of person who'd wish for infinite wishes first thing just in case it worked, right? Hey, whose turn is it, huh? Ah, but I wouldn't have had an interesting answer either. I would have just said I'd only want to date someone if someone wanted to date me. You're doing it again. What? You're... Never mind, you win. Venus, you should pay attention. This is how you get out of playing stupid games. Oh, okay. So whose turn is it? Oh, no, you don't. I told you that wasn't the question. You just went and answered it on your own. Fine, you got me. No excuses. I guess that's fair. Of course it's fair. If there's no answer, it doesn't count. Okay then, here it is. Ready? Totally. Truth. Who does Venus have a crush on? Wait, what if I get it wrong? Then you're in trouble. Still not fair? Guess I need to get it right then. Oh, it's totally you. No. Absolutely not. Illegal. Oh, why not? It's cute. He has good taste. Boo. No. Awful. Absolutely rejected. You are not funny at all. They are, the expressions really do give off. At least Neptune's expressions really have the mean girl vibe down to a T. It always seems like the sun will never set until we look up and find it already has. The sirens buzz a little louder now. They always buzz louder at night. The devil is weak and humans are strong. That's the way it's always been. Even a kid can kill the devil. All she has to do is try. I'm bored. We should make the rounds, maybe? We should do something else. We should make the rounds. Or we could do something else. Come on. We have to. It might be nothing, but if we don't check, we'll get in trouble. Or die, you know. Jupiter pulls herself up by her radio. It's long and thin and delicate. But there's that awful weight at the end. Let's all go. Bring your radios. And leave everything else? Yeah, why not? It's not like anyone's gonna steal it. What if he comes by when we're gone? That's true. Ugh, who cares? The captain, a lot, probably. Ugh. I know. But it's not good for one of us to be alone. That's why there shouldn't be 3 of us in the first place. This is such a joke. It makes sense for 2 people to go out and 1 to stay here. Ugh, yeah, fine. Yeah, we should do something else actually. Truth or dare again? Oh, come on. After all that? You already convinced me. The sirens are louder tonight. I can definitely hear something. No, forget it. I don't want to. Let's just not. He's never gonna know. And tonight's just gonna turn out to be another night where nothing happens, right? I don't want to. Let's just stay here. That's what I was saying. What if the captain comes and checks on us? Nah, he's going home with his girlfriend or whatever she is tonight. Irresponsible. Gross. Whatever. It's so him. He's not gonna bother us, and even if he did, we could say we were totally just about to, or we already did, and how is he gonna know? Oh, cool. Cool. Good. Jupiter sits down and gently leans her radio against the wall. It's an easy and correct choice to make. It would have been nice to go together, but we can't. We should do the irresponsible thing and stay in the sleeping bags and piles of clothes until we're happy. Ah, here come the sirens. Wow, they're so loud. God, why won't he shut up? But God has spoken on that unmistakable frequency. Two of us have to go. One of us has to stay. Alright. We're gonna go, team this team again. I'll stay. Are you sure? Going out right now sounds like the fucking worst. Are you kidding me? I'll mark the outside of the house by radio, and no one who's not us will be able to get in. Okay, if you're sure. I know you'll miss me, but you'll be fine without me, I promise. The woods are gross. Bye. We leave Neptune making marks on the outside of the house with her radio. She's good at everything, but no one but us believes it, and that's just how she likes it. Under the buzz of the insects, the woods are full of the low statics of sleeping sirens. They hate him, but the devil flocks to them like a moth to the flame. Is there a button on the keyboard I can press instead of left clicking all the time? Enter, there we go. I hope she's okay. I'm sure she's fine. Are you really worried? A little. Why? Isn't she mean to you? A little. Isn't she mean to you? A little. My mom says that anyone who's mean has been hurt. Which is everyone, so I guess it's kind of a stupid thing to say. My mom's weird like that. My mom would never say something like that. She'd say, no one will respect you if you don't have any manners, or choose your words for others carefully even if they don't do the same for you. That's good advice. Kind of. Right? She doesn't believe thinking things out is something you can teach. To her, you get it or you don't. And until then, you should just shut up and do the right thing instead of looking like an idiot. I'm too slow for her, like my dad. It must be nice to be smart and get things quickly. It must be such a good feeling to get things right and not have to screw up, not just pretending you understand. You get diodes pretty well? But Neptune knows what everyone means right away. I can't tell when anyone's lying, so I just believe everything on purpose, I guess? When I was fixing the radio in the dining hall, Group South told me a rusty nail would work just as well as the galena, and I went along with it. Even though it definitely doesn't work as well, and cuts down the range too far. They wanted me to screw up, like, I know that, but if I pointed it out, they'd just get madder, and say whatever, and not stop until I said they were right, and believed it too, so I just believed them anyway. I got in so much trouble. I don't know why it felt so much easier. I could have explained it. But when I thought about how much trouble I'd get in, it's way easier. I do it all the time. Really? I don't know how to not. Maybe Neptune really knows best. "11 p.m. You can barely hear the sirens anymore, guys. It's fine. Sit still, you are making me crazy. I'm still a little worried. It's always like this. The devil always shows up when you least expect it. You two are unbearable. All we literally have to do is chill. You can do that, right? Right? I can try. Well, not really. God. I should have known. You are both impossible. I'm so glad I brought this. Oh my god. The bottle is half drunk and sticky and smells of paint thinner, sugar, and artificial flavoring. And that is exactly what it is, along with some additives that will shave years off our lives. No need to praise me too much. You can thank me by drinking this until you're no longer anxious and annoying. That's illegal. That is fine, because either way, I'm going to drink it until I don't care how anxious and annoying. That is fine, because either way, I'm going to drink it until I don't care how anxious and annoying either of you are. How did you even get that? I traded this fine bottle of Pernicious Rogue for 20 bucks, and my 3 ugliest shades of nail polish. Aren't I generous? I haven't ever had alcohol before. Oh god, it hurts just to smell. You sure this is something people drink? Can drink? Impossible, the both of you, I swear to God. Sorry it's not an Italian red, my darling princesses. I also don't have martini glasses or umbrellas either, but I promise you. Adults are lying assholes about alcohol, and all this shit is samely awful. What you should be saying is, Neptune, thank you so much for getting some with the chaser already in it, you perfect darling. You're saving us the embarrassment of throwing up after our first shot, and you ask for nothing in return but us to shut the fuck up. You're an angel who doesn't deserve any of this. Sorry, thank you. Neptune, thank you so much for... Don't get smart with me. Oh. I think Jupiter is super funny. I only have 2 shot glasses, so who's going with me? We're Jupiter's popular gang, but we should save again. Am I gonna run out of saves? Alright. Jupiter, you're gonna drink, right? Please, don't tell me you're not. I guess? Peer pressure. You're not cool if you don't drink. Oh no, I'm falling for this. Look at me. I'm an after-school special. You're hanging out with the wrong crowd. Who knows what'll happen? Okay. Good. Cheers? Your face right now. It's not, it's just so sweet. It'd be easier straight. Wait, this isn't your first time drinking? My dad sometimes gives me a little, and my mom too, on Sundays. They're really strict though. They want me to like appreciate it and not do exactly what we're doing and drink horrible shit for the sake of getting drunk. Well, it's too late now. You're corrupted forever, and the only choice is to drink until you're drunk and hungover, so you can learn an important lesson about life and peer pressure and whatever. Okay, I'll drink to that. Bottoms up, bitch. Ugh, yep, still bad. Oh, how do you stand it? You're barely making a face and it's infuriating. Another, please. I can't stand it. It's so awful. It's unimaginable. Please show me mercy. Another. Are you sure? I'm just gonna read. Fuck, you take the shot. Oh, God. Oh, I hate this. What is this flavor? Fruit punch? Or is it green apple? Maybe watermelon? I can't believe you're not even tipsy. Your father's incredible. Is he Vin Diesel? Is he Arnold Schwarzenegger? Is he Ernest Hemingway? Are you the love child of Vin Diesel and Ernest Hemingway? Well, he doesn't care for women or long sentences, if that counts. That's so fucking funny. So you have read a book. It's not because he's mean or anything, he just doesn't like women. Oh. Wait, why would he send you here? Sometimes we just do stuff, so Mom will chill. Your dad is cool. Yeah, he really is. Another? Okay. My dad said that humans may have made alcohol, but the devil gave them the idea. Your dad has never been more right about anything. The worse it tastes, the more evil it makes you. And every kind has its own sort of evil in it. I think alcohol is incredible like that. It's all the same. No, it's so different. It's so different. Like red wine makes you I know what this word means, but I don't know how to pronounce it. So, Google. Lascivious, got it. Like red wine makes you lascivious, but also kind of weepy. And beer makes you lazy, but prepared to yell. What just happened? Oh, I'm on the wrong tab is what happened. Oh yeah, then what does this make you feel? I feel like I want to break a window. You're right, fuck. I'm gonna throw up on everyone. You are not sober. Neither are you, miss, and it's written all over your smug, lazy face. I can tell. Oh. No, it's true. This is a tragedy. How will my reputation as #1 untouchable tomboy prude ever recover? God, don't complain. I got most touchable, and it's not even true. Not half as bad as those sluts in Group Southeast. Leave me alone, please. People think you're cool, you know. They're wrong, and also jerks. Camp will be over soon anyway. Assholes, welcome. Welcome, Jupiter. Yeah. Let's do another. Ugh, fine. Oh. You shouldn't drink so fast. No, it's not that. Are you okay? Oh god, I itch. Neptune. It's... Okay. I stop. Damn it, not here. Come on, let's go to the bathroom. Don't throw up here. I'm fine. Don't. Neptune. Don't look. Are you? I'm fine. I'm fine. Seriously, I'm fine. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little sick. I can do one more. One more. Disgusting forever. The plot thickens. It's thickening. You sure you're okay, Neptune? Fuck off, please. I have to say, it is really hard moving trying to move my resonance from my throat to the front of my mouth to the top of my head repeatedly. I don't know how other people do it. That's crazy. That's nuts. Every time I try to get better at this voice acting thing, I'm like, this is insane. How do people do this with their mouths? It's crazy. Oh my gosh. I don't know. It's wild. Also, I see my model freaks out every time I squish my own cheeks because it doesn't know what to do. It doesn't know what's happening. Fuck off, please. We're finishing this goddamn bottle and nothing will stop me. Am I drunk? Am I still drunk? This is hard. I don't get it. How are you supposed to tell? The bottle is almost empty and you two are babies, and that is 100% objective measurement. You know, it comes to you pretty naturally, just you tire your throat out, especially with certain sets of voices. To be fair, for those three, you kind of keep the same pitch but speak differently for each one. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I'm trying to be a little bit more breathy for Venus. Tells the, oh my god, I'm so shy, and like, I speak a little slower and more breathy, and that makes me seem more, you know, shy a little bit. But it's Practice. I need the practice, I guess. Right. 100% objective measurement. We are that thing. Drunk. Excellent work. 10 points to Hufflepuff. Wait. Stop immediately and say that again. I mean... Venus is drunk and also hearing things. I totally wanted Hufflepuff. I have to do the right voice. I totally wanted Hufflepuff, but the quiz put me in Slytherin. Are you serious? Same. 3 a.m. time to go. Alright, Lampenstein, thanks for hanging out. Take care. See you later. Get some good sleep. Oh my god, really? But wait, I see it. You're just like, what's her name, you know? Nymphomania something? The what? Nymphadora Tonks? Is that who it is? I also haven't read a single Harry Potter book in like 15 years. That what her name is? It is. But she's sorted into Hufflepuff, so it's not her. Also, I'm gonna just point this out. God, fuck that lady. Not Nymphadora Tonks. Fucking J.K. Rowling, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit, fuck her. Christ. Cripes. I'm not shy about that. I don't know. I do not have good feelings about that woman. But I get that this is a lot of people's childhood, so you know, I get it. That's cool. I'm trying to be understanding of that, you know. Alright. Nymphomania something. The one with cool hair and intense expressions and the kinda gay? Exactly. Wait. It was Nymphadora. It was Nymphadora. But Nymphadora literally was a... Anyway. Apparently the wiki is wrong. Or this is wrong. Yep, apparently wrong. You have cut most of your childhood away. He was a sad boy. Well, hopefully the person you are now is happier. That is what I hope for you. And that is the most important thing, I think. To a better today than yesterday. And a better tomorrow than today. Oh my god, she hates that she goes by her last name, and how the hell are you still sober enough to be able to pronounce and remember it? I'm not drunk. Venus, come here. Oh, okay. That's an expression of all time. So, progress with scroll wheel. I understand now why they have this option. Whispering noises. I don't know. Do it. Okay, sorry, Jupiter, but Venus says I'm supposed to hold you down until you drink? I'll drink it. Boo, ruined. You both are no fun. Oh. Oh my god. Are you drunk? Is it finally possible? Ugh, I need a second. We did it, Venus. Thank you for your support. That's the teamwork? That's the power of teamwork and good finding. 10 billion points to us. Good job, you win, you two. What are we playing next? What are we playing next? What a good question. We already did truth or dare, but I guess there's no but in that sentence. We already did truth or dare, I guess, but there's probably something more awful and worse, right? Oh, like 7 minutes in heaven? Oh my god, perfect. That is the worst, dumbest idea. Yes. No, wait, that's not... I will win. You can't win it, though. Oh god, let's... Bravery is for out of the house? And declare it my turn. I love her. I love all of these idiots. Oh my god. That is the expression of someone who's trying to be a winner really, really hard. Alright. Go be a winner with Venus. For now. We'll come back to this later. So here we are. Yup. Why? Because that's the game. I thought you were gonna say Neptune, so I... What about Neptune? Why not you? You're safe. You're like a puppy. You're harmless. Athlete, competitive, bad... Based on the first chapter, seemingly bad under pressure. Like the very last... She always screws up at the very, very end, but... The competitive aspect and the like, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win this game. Yeah. You're like a puppy. You're harmless. Did you lose your nerve? Except when you talk. Sorry, I just thought... You're so fluffy. Wow, what do you do with your hair? Basically, nothing? We're friends too, aren't we? It's not weird. We're friends. See what I mean about except when you talk? Oh, sorry. People call any group of kids friends, even if they were just forced to spend time with each other and actually kind of hate each other, though? Jesus, Venus. I don't know what to do with you. I know. That's why I play dumb most of the time. Like about you and Neptune. But I don't want to get in the way. If you were that worried about me and Neptune, that's actually a pretty cool friend thing to do. Does that make you my wingman? Ha ha ha, I'm kidding. That is all jokes. You sure are not like other boys. Ha, thank you. It'd be a lot easier if I was, though. Thank you. I finally found a compliment you like. I envy boys a little sometimes too. Isn't that the good thing about them? That they're easier? A more straightforward sort of evil? Boys hate you to your face, at least. At least you know how they feel about you. People say that a lot. Is it true? Maybe this sounds weird, but actually I don't think the boys are any different. And I spend a lot of time with boys, you know, and they're mad to your face, sure, but they're always mad about something else too, you know? I don't know how to describe it. They hide what they're mad about by getting mad about something else. And they don't even know it. Like the captain. What's the captain really mad about, you think? I don't know. I just thought it must be like just being here? Like us? But I think that's not everything. What do you think I'm mad about? You're not mad. What am I then? I don't know. You're lying? I thought you said you were getting annoyed because I kept talking about it? That's alright. What about you then? I'm mad about a lot of things, I guess. Liar. You're not mad. You're jealous. Why are you so jealous? It's flattering, but it's weird. I don't know. We're so mean, though. We're mean to you. You aren't at all, and Neptune isn't... I wish I could be meaner. I wish I could be so much meaner. When you are mean, though, it doesn't feel mean. Like you said, we're friends, right? Yeah. You know, you could be a little mean, and we wouldn't care. Don't want to, though. Sometimes you're still mean, without meaning to be. I know. I hate it. I'd rather get fun of than be mean. You shouldn't say things like that. Why not? I don't want to. I just don't. I know I'm bad at getting anyone to like me, and I'm weird, and everyone else can deal even though I can't. But I can't. I'm just gonna be like this. I am not gonna be any different. You're asking to get beat up. I don't care. But for real. I said I'm fine. You're frustrating. Jupiter snaps her hairband. Venus feels something tighten around his neck. Ew. Venus. Hold on. I think I read that wrong. Oh, that was Venus, okay. I got you. I'm... What is this? Whose hands? I'm okay. Oh God. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I'm fine. It's okay. I promise. It's not. It's not okay. They're all lovable, and I wish that I could give every single one of them a hug. That is my current feeling. I think that they all need a hug. A long hug. I think they'd all hate it, probably. The sirens are still going, a little. Does it sound worse to you? You're imagining... The room fills up with static from our radios. And there's another sound mixed in with the static, but none of us can tell what it is. Whether it's music, or talking, or some sort of sound in between. The house radio. Is it the captain or Group South? Is it God? It's not the devil. Why aren't the sirens going off? What's wrong with it? I can't tell. I think the signal's too weak. Let's boost it. Venus wraps his radio around the house radio, and Neptune plunges hers into the wood. Jupiter lights the coil of incense nestled in the middle of her speaker. It turns red for a moment. I don't think anyone's signaling. West? This is Group West. This is Group West. Who's calling me? Even the devil can use the radio, you know? The devil could do whatever, and if you worry about every little thing, that's just another way he can get you. Don't you read Lewis? We're the only ones out here. There's no one else to come after. I don't hear anyone. What should we do? We could ask God? Ugh. Sounds kinda... No, I promise, it's easy. We just need some extra wire. I just have to open up the radio box and... Okay, as long as you do all the work, I'm fine with it. Someone should get wire. Go get wire. Venus can stay here and tinker, and one of us should spot for him. Ugh, I don't want to go back to the shacks. Rock, paper, scissors? Sure. Well, we're living out our Venus Jupiter gang. Fine, I'll go. Have fun fixing it. I hope I am killed in the woods. Actually, before I go any further, I want to see if these people have made any other games. Hello, fight. That's a lot of games. Is that a dating sim from 2016? It is. All right. What else we got? We have another. What are these games? I don't know what any of this is. It might be my next game. I'm looking at Pillow Fight. Pillow Fight has Heaven Will Be Mine. It's a visual novel about making terrible life decisions. In the midst of a hot-blooded battle between giant robots, select one of 3 terribly behaved girls to fight and or make out with each other in their struggle for the fate of space. That is in fact the one I'm looking at right now. Heaven Will Be Mine. There's also Later Alligator, where you can pat the alligator. Is a mostly harmless and probably innocent reptile in the center of a conspiracy. Okay. Who's the other dev? Let's see. Worst Girls Games. Yeah, Worst Girls Games is Heaven Will Be Mine, We Know the Devil. Alright. I'm adding Heaven Will Be Mine to my follow list, and I will probably maybe get it on sale. It kind of is. It kind of is. It like pushes a lot of buttons all at once. Making terrible life decisions in the midst of a hot-blooded battle between giant robots. Actually, it's one thing for me, but there is a friend I know who, like, as much as this appeals to me, it's like 10x for my friend. I have to send this to them right now. Okay. I have added it to my follow list. There we go. So that probably will show up on stream at some point, depending on how long it is. I know we're getting distracted from the actual game. But you know. How long to beat Heaven Will Be Mine? 5.5 hours. So that would be like a visual novel day. Probably the same kind of day that I would spend for Endless Monday DLC. We should probably just have an endless novel, not an endless novel, a visual novel day. Because there's another one. There is a murder mystery otome isekai game I don't think it's an otome isekai game. It just might be a straight up otome game that is coming out. That we will be playing. We will be playing that one. So maybe we should just make that a feature. Sometimes they take a long time. I guess I underestimate or overestimate. Each character has a route as long as Winter the Devil. There's 3 characters to follow. I think maybe my sense for how long visual novels are is skewed. Because, like, obviously Ace Attorney is a long game, right? Danganronpa is also kind of a long game. How long did I take to beat Danganronpa? Wait. I did... Hold on. I definitely beat Danganronpa, so it's not on my Steam list though. Do I own that game physically? It's been a long time. Whatever, I have beaten Danganronpa, and that's also a longer game. And I think the other thing is like the big visual novel that I played was Umineko, which is like 80 hours. I think Danganronpa? Let's see. I just drop this in here. Right? This game? It is Danganronpa. I would be surprised if there's any other way to pronounce this, considering it is straight up katakana. So add source text. You can't read that because it's white on black. Let's add this background opacity. Right. It is literally Danganronpa. So yep. That would be, I assume that's how you pronounce it. I don't think there's any special reason to pronounce it some other way. Bernstein Bears? You've never seen that? Third N? Oh. Oh, you are getting, I see. Yeah, nope, it's Danganronpa. Anyway, Umineko was like 80 plus hours long, so my feeling for how long visual novels are is probably very skewed. I guess we're all having a mini Japanese lesson right now. I feel like I am the authority amongst noobs, right? If you have any knowledge of Japanese or you've ever taken classes, you're probably better than me. But if you've never taken any, I'm definitely better than you, on account of I have a certification on these things. So, but you know, never. I'm never one to think that I just know better than everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you never know. Anyway, back to the game, I guess. The game, which now has 5. Why are there 5 of these windows? The game is actually and actively multiplying behind the scenes. Why are there 5 of these stupid windows? There's literally only one when I go to the Windows bar, by the way. When I go check it at the bottom, there's 1. When I alt tab, there's 5. I hate this game. But yes, we might have to think about how to do visual novels, because it's kind of not our fare usually. We never ending when you're the devil, yeah. Like we don't always play VNs, so I don't know how we would organize that stream-wise, but I guess we'll just do it when we feel like doing it. I don't know that there's any other better way to do it. Gotta go. Alright, I'll see you later, Yarn. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. This is kind of stupid. It'll be fine. Anyway, you suggested it. Yeah, but... Also, yeah, thank you for sticking around. Hope you enjoyed yourself, and enjoy your Silk Song. Let me know how it is. Right? I would love to hear your impressions on Silk Song when you are done with it. Yeah, but won't the others just come help? Because we can do it, I guess? I hate being treated like this. Like what? Like a scapegoat. I mean, that's not it. But it totally is. If we were in the normal scouts, they'd rush to help us. They act like real teams and take care of each other and get crystalline diodes and transformation sequences. Okay, I'm sorry. So it wasn't irony. There wasn't irony. I need to reread the first part of the game now. Hold on. How do I leave? Fire spray, incense, blah blah. Behind us is the devil. Being in Summer Scouts sucks. Everything's awful. People sing about Jesus, and we don't get a transformation sequence. I thought that was irony. We have to wait 3 weeks. Leave cleaning up the devil to someone else. Jupiter bonks her head. Best grades in class, what was her routine, blah blah. They do appear to be Christian magical girls in training. Also, ad break is here. Yeah, texture of fingers on scalp. Let's see. The thing I'm struggling with is who the narrator point of view is at these times. It's not always clear. But okay, yeah, apparently there are actual transformation sequences or something. Sure, that makes sense. Also, ad break, I guess. I should probably rest my voice a little bit. I'm gonna get some ice cream. I'm gonna get ice cream. That will help me, probably. Leave it to me to. No, I would rather piece it together. Finish the game like. Yes, ice cream break. Leave it to me to turn a short game into a long game, I guess. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
I do not understand how ads work. Apparently. That's really weird. I have my ice cream though. And water. We have mint chocolate chip, which is not my preference personally. I like mint chocolate chip, but I prefer cookies and cream. Unfortunately, the entire ice cream aisle was like completely empty this week when I went to go shopping, and I understand why. It's been one of the hottest weeks here in a little bit, right? I think basically one of the hottest weeks this summer, so it makes perfect sense that all of the ice cream was basically gone. Yeah, I have ice cream. Okay. You love mint chocolate chip? All too often they add too much mouses? It's hard to get a hold of proper mint chocolate chip. What is mouses? Moose? Mouse? Mouse? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Let me look this up. Oh, um, I think I know what you mean. Yes, moose. Two S's. Moose. Okay. Yes, I understand what you mean. Yes. Okay. I didn't even know they put mousse into chocolate, mint chocolate chip. It's always just been like chips and stuff, but I don't have a particularly distinguishing palate, shall we say. It's good though. It's good. Mint chocolate chip is in my top 10 ice cream flavors. It's too much chocolate. I mean, I think chocolate should be like a hint flavor. I know it says mint chocolate chip, but the emphasis is kind of on the mint. Anyway. Game. Devil. They act like real teams and take care of each other and get crystalline diodes and transformation sequences. What time is it in game? I think it's 1 a.m. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. We can get them too. We just have to get through this. Yeah, it's a long ways away, Yarn. As I said, leave it to me to make a 50-minute game go for 5 hours. We definitely chat about it later. See you later, Yarn. Thanks for hanging out. Right. Try hard. Did she say try hard at some point? I'll see. Obviously, this log is not accurate. This log should start here. Doesn't hurt to try. I know it's no guarantee. Not everyone in the normal scouts tried all that hard, you know. Also, I'm going to turn off progress with scroll wheel. There you go. Most of them did. Harder than I could. Do you think everyone in the normal scouts tried harder than you ever have? Well, if that's true... That's not a sentence. What is this supposed to say? If that's true, that it's true... You'll integrate with your fix? But if even... I think that was supposed to probably be not that it's true, it's probably supposed to be then it's true. But if even one person who didn't try as hard as you got more than you, you have to say it isn't fair. You sure won't budge on this, will you? Doesn't it feel unfair? It's just reality. It's reality on purpose. Reality that's someone's fault. You can still get better at this if you try, you know. It's not fair, but it's not the end. So? When someone rigs it from the start and then says, try your best, doesn't that make you mad? Doesn't that make you so inconsolably mad you never want to try at all? You're hard to figure out sometimes, Venus. Sometimes even more than Neptunus. Really? Maybe I just don't get it. If you put in the minimum, you'll be fine, right? That's what I do. Does it work? Yeah, well, mostly. Well, better than nothing. I don't know what's wrong with me. But I can't. Not when it comes to this. What is this? Whatever they want out of me that's not fixing radios. To be tougher, to grow up, to... What's that? Hey, what's wrong? Can you see that? See what? There, right there. I have to say also, I'm really struggling to do the soft voice after eating ice cream. I don't know why. feel like I can't get it. Maybe drinking water is the answer. There, right there. I don't. It's so right. Venus, hey, stop. It's close. I just want to see. There's nothing there. But, Venus, I'm telling you, I don't see it. Okay? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Totally cool. Totally normal. It's done. Well, shall we tune in on God? Whatever. We could also try calling the captain again. Yeah, we could. Just stop. I said I didn't care. Just go ahead. Calling will absolutely make everything worse. It always does. If there was any chance the devil wouldn't come, God will ruin it. But who cares? Of course the devil is coming tonight. So do it. We arrange our radios in a circle. We all hold on to a length of the copper wire. We feel like we're a part of a Christmas display. We pray. We don't really need to pray to it. Sorry, I'm just so used to it. I start hearing it in my head as soon as we start every time. Right? It just pops into my head. Same, it's fine. I'm just saying. We hold hands. We're looking for the signal. We can tell the difference between God and the devil. Finding God is pretty easy. He's 109.8 FM. The devil is never on the same frequency, but you sometimes hear a bit of him by accident when you're changing channels. By the time we find God, he's already talking. He never says, for those just listening. He expects attentiveness. A method for the extraction of bile. Create an incision on the middle finger. All the water of the body can be thought of as a single ocean, as one drop. God sounds like every boy you're afraid of talking at once. Not the right split there. God sounds like every boy you're afraid of talking at once. And extract the resulting ink. Place in a vial and explain it to it the worthlessness of the treasures of earth. Break it against a mirror, the cause of vanity. What a waste of time. Shh, let's just listen. Whatever. Each of you shall choose. It is certain that the devil is coming. Oh no. It is certain. I told you. It is absolutely certain the devil is already here. Parables 1:1. The devil is only the shadow of man, cast from the light of God. The meaning of this parable is that there is no devil. The weather is scheduled for 100 with humidity tomorrow, and now for the news. Jupiter shuts off the radio. I don't want to do this. We should have called the captain. What would he have done, even? Something else? It's okay, it's not the end of the world. It's not like being the devil means you're gonna die. The devil just happens. Don't pity me. It'll be the end of something. It's me. Don't pity me. We know the devil. Sometimes it's okay to be quiet. It's nice to know we don't have to talk sometimes. But Neptune can't wait. She's coughing and running down the battery of her phone. She looks worried. Or maybe just itchy. Neptune? Yeah? Are you okay? Yes. Sorry. Are you okay? I said... God, I'm fine. You're totally not. Oh, you're making it worse. I need to throw up. Again? Yeah. Again. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I need to go to the bathroom. You did the best you could. What was that just now? Give me this. Scroll wheel. Scroll wheel. Why can I not? Why can't I hit the pause button? Are you kidding me right now? I'm sure there's a perfectly good reason why I can't access the menus. Are we trolling? Why can't I? I'm being trolled. Okay, watch Neptune's face for a second before I fast forward. Okay, yes. I did not see it correctly. It was fine. It's just that she changed expression. That was the problem. And I thought it was something else. Also, we're back down to two windows of We Know the Devil. HWBM, Heaven We Mine, and the demo were made in Unity. Interesting. I did not know any of that. Okay, so we're here, I guess. It's quiet, but it's not okay anymore. We shiver whenever Neptune coughs. Even through the bathroom, it sounds louder than ever. Jupiter knocks on the door. You sound really bad. Can we get anything? No. Do you want to go back? I mean, we can if you... I told you, it's... Jupiter, I'm fine. Neptune, please open up the door, okay? Please, you gotta open up. I'm fine. Please? I'm fucking fine. You have to come out. Okay. You asked me to come out, so I'm coming out. The door opens, and it's her, but it's not her. She grabs Venus and crushes him against the wall like he's just a little doll. Sorry. Stay good there, Venus. Drink up. Neptune lets the ichor drizzle. This game is still so darn loud. This is... Turn that down, yes. Again a little bit. Neptune lets the ichor drizzle off her finger like it's chocolate syrup. Jupiter screams and pushes her, but Neptune won't even flinch. She ignores her completely. At least you know how to be decent. Jupiter punches her, but she can't even move her. Calm your tits, Jupiter. I just need like a minute. Jupiter slams her body into her. I promise to be an incredible nightmare to you too, babe. Just wait a minute. Jupiter runs to their packs. I'm sorry you got auto-modded for that. That's a fine word. Oh my god. So sensitive, automod sometimes. Jupiter runs to their packs, and she pulls out her radio. It's long and thin and heavy. And she takes it, and she swings it, and she crashes the blunt of it right against Neptune's shoulder, and she crumples to the ground. Can you guess which word it didn't like, Yarn? Jupiter grabs Venus and bolts. Neptune is already on her feet again. She just watches. Jupiter holds her radio with one hand and Venus the other. He claws for support against the wall. It doesn't look like he can see. Sorry, I lied. But you should have known better. You kids are trying so hard to be good. And I guess I don't want you to. Doesn't it feel unfair? You're already good, so why do you have to try so hard to be good? It makes me mad. They want you to prove you're good, but you're already so good. Why is that? Why do they do that? Why do they think I wouldn't notice that? That it should so obviously be me. That it should so obviously be you. It makes me so mad. I hate this place so much. Why are either of you here? Why do we have to be here? Please stop. Please stop. Let's just, it doesn't... God, just stop. Please. I hate this. I am trying to fuck up Venus for the rest of his entire life. And you too, if you let me. And if you want to stop that, I guess there's a problem, and you will have to kill me. Does that kid look happy to you? Well, I guess we have different opinions, and you'll have to stop me from making him into what he is trying very hard not to be. And Jupiter, I want to do the same to you. So badly. So badly. Please. No. I don't want to be good. Ever. And neither of you should want to be good. Either. Jupiter tightens her grip on the radio. Venus holds her shoulder. I'm okay. Try not to kill me, okay? But don't, go out of your way or anything. Her stare. Her stare is as quiet and black. It is so hard to focus with those noises. Oh my goodness. As quiet and black. I feel like someone decided to foghorn in my ears. That's insane. I'm turning that down even more. Her stare is as quiet and black as the surface of the lake, like she's tempting us to drown. The only chill of summer is in that lake. Yeah, exactly. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. The only chill of summer is in that lake, and even in August, it still holds places we can freeze to death. Neptune reaches for us. She's a flood of every wicked thought, and they are pouring out of her mouth. I guess we're on the Neptune route. The devil is lonely. We kicked out the devil, and it misses us. It keeps begging to be let back, for us to let it in. And Neptune did. Every terrible thought belongs to it. Water to give, and thirst to take. Nothing can escape this flood. But we will. Neptune can't stain us. We chose to stay clean. And the devil only ever gets one moment. For revenge, for desire, for please think of me. But there's nothing to fear when there is two against the devil. I'm gonna have some ice cream. This ice cream is melting much faster than before. Maybe a mint just melts faster. Venus brings the light. His radio whines and wriggles and coils around itself. Jupiter brings that so. Turning it down again. Jupiter brings the storm. Her radio blares and shrieks, and the weight of it shudders. Our radios scream and crash against her, and the devil is destroyed. Oh, yippee. 5 a.m. We have to drain Neptune and the lake. So we hang our feet off the edge of the bridge over what's now a gross, dirty crater, while the rest of the groups hack and pick away to make sure nothing is left. The captain says we don't have to do anything but keep Neptune clean, which is our reward, we guessed. But it's probably just to punish everyone else for not seeing it coming. Behind us, Neptune is draining on an ugly blue tarp. We used to have to change every half hour. It's running a little clearer now. So we change it. Jupiter puts on rubber gloves and gently picks her up, and Venus bundles it up and throws it in a nasty green dumpster. How long, you think? It feels like it's getting closer, but it feels like it might take forever too. Hey, Neptune? But Neptune isn't going to talk. We sit by the lake again. Some of my friends I talk a lot with, but others I don't. Like, we don't small talk, speak only when necessary, but they're still my friends. I wonder how that works. My mom says that if you really know someone, you don't have to check in so much. Like, it's just obvious how you feel. I don't know how true that is. I don't know if it worked for her all that well, now that I think about it. I guess for some things, words don't work very well, though. That's true. I guess we have a lot of time to figure this out. Yeah. We go to check on Neptune. We ask her if she can speak, but words or no words, nothing gets through. Okay. Cool. That's a game. Thanks for hanging out, Yarn. Appreciate that. Isn't that the Danganronpa character? Alright, thanks. Cheers. Get the blue ending. Lukewarm, I spit you out. Oh, great. The blue ending. Cool. Excellent. 3 more. Wow. Alright. No save data. Wow. It is actually the Danganronpa character. Yes to what? Alright, I have a question. I think I asked this before, but I'm just double checking. There's no like different scenes depending on previous answers, right? So to get these various endings, should I just like I don't get how that would work if I just reload everything and check all the options. My temptation is just to start up this and then just take this route instead. And then just keep loading. Alright, let's be Team Venus and Neptune this time. I guess I'm also like just missing context. Depending on the total choices they made. Okay, so there is a counter of sorts. Got it. That's what I wasn't clear about. Because I wouldn't understand how you could possibly have different endings if there's no state counter. So in that case, let's run it from the top. Yep, don't keep loading. That's what I figured. We have to run it from the top. So this one will be our, I guess, other option. He was pretty mad, huh? Alright, Group South is trolling, and they're the worst. This time we will be Team Neptune. And just as a review, Venus must have heard it wrong, and Venus sucks and is the worst. Go check the lake. I'll go take care of the nice one, guys. Catch up, okay? start at 7 p.m. still. That's the first choice. Yeah, I just wanted the context of the previous conversation just to remind myself. She goes, but Group South doesn't. They just watch. We can't focus on what we're doing or enjoy it while being watched by someone, expecting something who won't say what and won't leave. Also, I still don't know who the narrator is. It's obviously not always Venus, but whatever. Like who is we? Who is we? There's just us. Venus keeps getting distracted by the lights, and Neptune is keenly aware of the pit in her stomach. There is truly nothing ruder than denying us a distraction. God. Seriously, what do you want? Nothing. Nothing, you're cool. Nothing, you're cool. He's the one in trouble. Really? I must not be, since the captain's not here. Group South stares at Venus. Venus ignores them. They can stick around if they want. We can pretend to fix this siren all night. Hey Venus. Hey Venus, you're taking a while. Hey Venus, you're taking a while. Need help? No. Captain said I could do it alone. Go away. It's distracting. Don't you have somewhere else to be? Isn't Captain gonna be mad if he sees you slacking off? Nah. He was pretty pissed off last time, wasn't he? Nah, we're supposed to be here. Everyone was laughing. It's Venus's fault. Nah, we're supposed to be here. It's Venus's fault. God, I wish. The worst thing Venus has done is not fuck up hard enough to get us all kicked out. What is your problem? Trying to get him to do something right, when you could be doing something productive, like fucking up and getting us all sent home. Yeah, ask him. Yeah, ask him. Yeah, ask him. The captain doesn't like you. Hey, I don't know why he doesn't like you, but the more you try to get on his good side, the worse he'll make it for you. He doesn't need a reason. He hates it when people try to get on his good side. He hates it because it's like you're telling him what to do. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Venus, you have to be done by now, right? Venus. Venus. Oh, yeah. I finished a while ago. What are you even looking at? It's nothing. Don't worry. I'll come down. Venus climbs down from the siren, which crackles softly with the faint static of the radio again. It's louder than normal. God is already warning us. What? Thanks, and, sorry for fucking up all the time. I literally don't care. They're idiots. And they don't get it at all. They're so obsessed with you. It's so weird. Did I read that wrong? I did not read that wrong. That was supposed to be literally they, or possibly RE, but yeah. They hate me though? Obviously. Is that supposed to make a difference? Does it not? Oh god. I really wish you would fuck up so bad even the captain hated you. It'd be a good look on you. Oh. But I don't think I actually could. Mess up on purpose, I mean. It's literally as easy as doing nothing. I know. Sometimes it feels harder to not do something than to do something. I wish I was a little more like you. You deal with this stuff so easily. Venus? Yes? You're never allowed to think I have it better off than you. Ever. It's the worst thing you can do. Oh. I'm sorry? Sometimes I kind of envy you, Venus. And other times I really kind of don't. having the context of how either of those conversations went. See, this is why I kind of wish I like could just double check on what the other side of this was. I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten. I also really wonder if this would be like a. If I was playing on a Mac, would this look like the Mac bar? The Mac scroll bar? Um. Okay. I do want to check the other side of that conversation. This is our save file. Unfortunately, I play like a maniac. I picked the wrong one. This side is about being hated to be liked, being liked to be hated. And in that context. Oh, it's broken again. In that context, it's broken again. Okay. Cool. Alright. Reload. Come on, buddy. Please work with me. Oh, are you just gonna totally freeze? That's fine too, I guess. Okay, we're trolling. That's fine, because there's like 7 fucking copies of We Know the Devil in the background here that don't close. Oh, this game's warped. Like I can alt tab several copies of We Know the Devil. They're just sitting there. So I think I have to do some process killing. We know. What is this process going to be called? Not OBS browser page. No, that's not it. The worst part is I can't even click close to stop them. They're just sitting there. They're literally just sitting in the background, refusing to close. And I can't see them on my Windows bar. Cripes. Can't believe the game installed a bit miner. Can't find it in the task manager. What is happening? Actually. Okay, apparently it runs on fucking Electron. Alright. Now if I hit quit the normal way, will all these windows go? They won't! This game. This game. It's closed. Like I literally just tried opening it for the sake of closing it the normal way. Here. I'm gonna do something I shouldn't do. Let me just make sure that there's no incriminating information here. Close a few windows. Close this task manager. Close File Explorer. Okay. We should be okay now, I hope. Alright, I can show this now. Here is a copy of my window screen. Look at this. What is this? What are these? What is that? I can't get rid of them. They're just sitting there. I can't alt tab into them. So, frankly, I think that needs to be fixed. I'm going to try to fix it. We know the devil phantom windows. Like, actually, what is this? No one is telling me. Man, there are extra windows bug. I did try opening it the normal way and closing it the normal way, but that also didn't work. So I open it. I Alt F4. I am still in hell. I open it. I stop playing in full screen mode. I close it. I am still in hell. Okay. I open it. I kill it via Task Manager. I am still in hell. Oh, cripes. Like, I feel like I just got infected with a bug. But it's on Steam, so I assume I'm not getting actual bit miners or something installed on my computer. It's just stupid. This is what we're doing now, apparently. I open it. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Alright, it just like straight up doesn't want to work. I tried closing VTube Studio just to make sure that I don't get exploded on, that it's not secretly hiding behind the screen or something. It is not. And I can't restart my computer, obviously, for obvious reasons. So I guess we'll just hope it doesn't break again, and I will restart after we're done. No, it is stopped. Like, the thing is, when I quit the game, Steam tells me, yeah, I'm done. The process is complete. Like, there's nothing else. I feel like it's just left orphaned child processes just sitting running. And I don't really want to research Windows PowerShell, show me we know the devil, close this task things right now. I'll give it one more try via Google. Phantom Windows. After closing application with same name. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. They're just sitting there. It is kind of ominous. Cripes, I'm actually being trolled. Okay, let's just play the game. We'll play the game. And hope it works. This was our save. And I will pop open the various other things that I had closed. And hopefully this works. So I think what this is the route. Blah blah blah. And it was a question of what? Fixing something? I mean, I must have fixed this option last time. It's broken again. I can't even check. Oh my god, I can't save. Are you shitting me? Like, I don't know the context anymore, so I'm really sorry that this is the experience that we're having. I wish it wasn't. Okay. There we go. So what were we doing? Like, sorry, I literally don't know what we were doing here, story-wise. We're at the shack. The captain built haha jokes. There's something wrong with the lock. And then I don't know what that choice was. Checking shacks for spare parts. Something wrong with the lock. Is it broken on your side of the stages? It doesn't say that. Did I go too fast? Is it broken? Let's go slower. I broken it. There, no, that I wasn't wrong. There's literally nothing there. You go down this route. It's... Okay, the ad break is here, so I'm gonna go put my ice cream away and wash the dishes so it doesn't cake over. I'll be back. Vulture, move us to AFK, please. Vulture, please move us to AFK.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
I think the game is choosing to annoy me. That's my hot take. That's my opinion, is that it's choosing to annoy me, and I don't have much to say about that. Also, it's very obvious now that the like cut point here doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's okay. We're going down this path. I guess I'll come. Venus, plug my phone in. Oh, cool. I mean, if you're that insistent, I don't want to look like a jerk by saying no. Rad. Are you good, Venus? Yeah, I'll unpack. Holler if you need anything. This place looks like it was a greenhouse once, but at some point it was filled with furniture, like someone tried to live here and gave up, or died because it was a fucking greenhouse. There's a bed that was probably very nice, but now it's growing poppies, and blue mushrooms are growing out of a lampshade by the nightstand, so I suppose the shack is now a greenhouse again. Neptune searches a beautiful, enormous dresser nurturing an ivy with white, bell-shaped flowers, while Jupiter brushes leaves away to open the doors of a tasteful kitchen cabinet. There's a new kind of lily in each shelf. This place is honestly... I nitpick grammar too much and I'm being punished for it by the sapient, vengeful, and particularly petty game. Yeah, probably. Possibly. I'm just trying to read carefully. You know, trying to appreciate the dialogue. Trying to do a half-decent job at acting it all out. This place is honestly the weirdest. Really. Here, come look. Oh, wow. I'm revising my opinion. Maybe the captain is a true genius. Do you think he did this? I hope not. Then I have to like him. Oh, here, you should see this one. The wood is warped or rotting, which we knew before she put her weight on it, but didn't know well enough, because the door, and then the half cabinet, and then the whole cabinet slough away. We pull each other out of the way. The collapse of the cabinet sounds like the wet wood yawning and screaming for a full minute. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I reversed the people there. Okay. I'm fine. I was just... For a moment, it was the funniest thing in the entire world. I mean, of course, right? I just walk in here and, without even trying, instantly cause the biggest possible disaster to happen. It was so pretty, too. And now it's just impossible to put back together, ever. Maybe I'm a genius at getting things wrong, too. It is absolutely gone forever, Jupiter. I know, but I should have... Jupiter, I promise on a stack of Bibles it's not your fault. And I will slap your face if you say it was. I will punch you in the face for every word you say. I am so for real. Thank you. I wasn't really going to. I promise. Neptune takes her hands off Jupiter's shoulders. We look around. Jupiter snaps her hairband against her wrist. But for a moment after, it feels like we're holding each other. We can feel the hands, like they're right there in the air. Good. I mean, like, aren't you doing fine? Aren't you trying literally harder than literally everyone else here? You're so chill about everyone's bullshit, it makes me so mad, and then you won't even extend the slightest of that chill to yourself, and that makes me even so madder. Can't you just be a little less good? I promise. I promise to try, at least. Well, sort of. God. supposed to sleep on shifts, blah blah blah. Euchre jokes. And then truth or dare, coughing, and then memes. All right. I think last time I picked this. So this time I'll pick this. Fine, you then. So the context just is truth or dare. Too late, I said I could go first, fine. Fine, you then. Me? There. Seriously? Yeah, is that okay? Your entire camp experience is defined by someone making you do something awful, and you want to pick dare. But you won't, right? Venus? That is the most dangerous thing you have ever said, and explains everything about why terrible stuff happens to you all the time. Oh. So, do you want to pick something else? Truth is way worse? Truth is just embarrassing. With a dare, you could get hurt, right? Oh, that was Jupiter, sorry. See, Jupiter gets it. Would you pick truth too? Absolutely. I don't want to move or do anything, and there's nothing you can think of to ask me that would be embarrassing. I think I still want to pick dare though. An expression of all time. I mean, it's kind of like Jupiter said. Truth is embarrassing, and dares could get you hurt. Getting hurt is way less scary. That's almost pretty clever. But what if I dared you to do something really embarrassing? Oh, well, I could make you wear a skirt, or run around the lake, or call Group South the worst thing you could think of. These are so boring and obvious, too. Think if I had some imagination, Venus. It can get so much worse. Being awful is so trivial. It's easy beyond easy. Should I pick truth then? Tell me who you have a crush on. What's your worst fear? Who do you hate the most? See? This is so easy. Get it? I can... Tell me who Venus has a crush on. Are you okay? It doesn't matter which I pick. You're still at their mercy. It's a bad game. I'm sorry, I don't know what to... You can't just apologize. Wait, I got it. I dare you to not say sorry for the rest of the night. Oh my god. I can do that. Can he though? No, it's perfect. It'll fix something annoying, and this will make everyone's life easier, and all of us win. Is it really annoying? You shouldn't have to apologize for things you don't need to apologize for. Sorry. Whoops. So what happens now? Nothing, because this game is stupid and sucks, and forget it. Sorry. That was on purpose? Jokes? Seriously, though, do stop. Drink some water. It always seems like the sun will never set, the devil is weak, and humans are strong, and that's how it's always been. Neptune's bored, we should make the rounds. Someone decides to make the rounds. Oh, come on. You're not gonna make the rounds after you already convinced me. What are the captain checks on us? I know I can fast forward this. I'm just trying to keep the context in my mind. Okay. I think last time I made these two go out. There, is this last time, right? I must have made these two go on their little journey. So let's do this one this time. Okay, I'll stay. Alright, are you sure? Yeah, are you really sure? Staying in one place is pretty hard, but I think I'll manage. What? Oh wait, it's a joke. Well, now I feel a little bit less confident, but... I know we can't light candles. Last time was Venus and Jupiter, that makes sense, yeah. I think I default to these two, and then in other situations, these two. Very rarely these two. I know we can't light candles or burn incense without the house catching fire, but I can wrap my radio around the door. And there's no other way in. Okay, if you're sure, then let's go. We're not even gonna catch the devil anyway, so let's just get it over with. We leave Venus wrapping his radio around the doorknob. He's good at knots, and he's good at switch boxes. And if he's good at anything else, he's never shown us. The woods are noisy with insects and frogs. Nothing ever shuts up around here. Nature doesn't care about humans or the devil. But we sometimes think they'd take his side over ours if they got the choice. The world probably resents being nothing more than God's gift to us. Venus is probably fine. Nah, he's totally gonna die. Both of you sure have the element of surprise when it comes to telling jokes. Are you seriously worried about him? Maybe a little. He's weird. Not in a bad way necessarily, but maybe in a bad way possibly. Sometimes I don't even know what he is. Do you think he notices how much of a jerk he is sometimes? I wish. It'd be so great if he leans into it on purpose. He'll just be just a bitch if he stays like this. No boy is innocent, or whatever he is. Well, we're all stuck together wherever we are, for the rest of the week. We could just go now. We could run away right now, never come back, and never have to know what happened here. The highway isn't even a mile away. Just kidding. I know you'd never go for that. You say just kidding after a lot of pretty huge things. Would you go for it? No, it's stupid. Summer Scouts is almost over anyway. Some things you just bear with and then they're over. That is really thoughtful. You don't bear anything quietly though. No, why the hell should I? This place is ruining my entire summer and no one deserves to forget it. God, yeah. This place really is the worst. I'm glad you don't give me a chance to say yes to any of your bad ideas. You okay? My eyes feel so weird. My skin feels weird. I hate these bugs and this everything. Nothing could be grosser. Thanks, I'm fine. Neptune, we... Never mind, yeah, let's go back. Alright. I am a little goober. I want my recontext on what this conversation was. being mean and talking about meanness and relative parent situations, right? That's what this one is. And believing things on purpose. Alright, this is also one of the rare times that there's it. It's doing it again. Oh my god. I just want to see the different routes. Is that wrong? Let's see this third one. We'll zoom through it, I guess, next time. But everything else has been 2 choices, so this time we'll pick this one. Wait, did I just pick the wrong thing? This is the one I need to pick. I'll stay. Oh, okay. This is so unfair. It'll be fine. They won't get me that easily. I'll broadcast from my radio, and you'll be able to hear it and come home. It won't be hard. But I don't want to do it. It doesn't seem to like loading other paths while you're in one. It just doesn't seem to like me loading at all. But I don't want to do it. We leave Jupiter swinging her radio and tuning the house radio. Her radio being a beat stick, right? Her radio is a beat stick of some kind. I can't... Can't check the log. Can't check the log. I promise I want to like this game. I want to. I so badly want to like this game. I'm just trying to read. Right. Broadcast from radio, blah blah. Perfect. In the Neptune route, Jupiter, like, it was described as if Jupiter's radio was like a baseball bat almost. Like, long and stiff enough for her to slam the end of it into Neptune. But maybe I misinterpreted. The trails of the wood are wide and precise. Camp is supposed to be an easy adventure. The minimum expectations are low. Don't walk off the path. Keep the lights on. Don't let the devil in your heart. Anyone can do that. Well, I guess that didn't work. We were so close, though. We totally could have gotten her to let us all stay. Oh, I know. Sorry. Started trying to convince her we should stay once I realized what you were doing. She likes being alone, though, so I think she'll be okay. It's fine. It was silly to try. She's too responsible. Do you think she hates us? It's not even her fault she's at the Summer Scouts, like it's ours. Venus, can you shut up? Please. You always imagine it as a hammer regardless, hit things with it. Yeah, some kind of tool that you can hit things with, of some sort, right? Especially the fact that she swings it. Right? She swings it, as opposed to Venus's, which just seems like extremely long cord of some kind. Also, yeah, this is more of Venus accidentally being a jerk, I guess. Oh, sorry. Jupiter doesn't hit anyone. She's like an ascetic. I don't know how to pronounce this word. It's a word I've seen many a time. I know exactly what it means, but I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's ascetic. It is ascetic, okay. Blunt Force Trauma Radio. I feel like I've seen a game by that name. She's like an ascetic monk and not giving a shit. People stop walking over her because she doesn't care enough for them to get a rise, and that's the only reason people do that. So annoying. Why do you care about what she thinks? I don't know, I think she's cool? I don't want to be a bother. Of course she's cool. She just all half smile and, oh, sorry, and no one bugs her about anything ever. Do you not kind of hate that she's so cool? Why? I wish I could be like that. Because it's fake. No one is that invincible. If it hurts, you should say so. People are supposed to get hurt by things. It's fucked up to not. It's not good for you. You too, Venus, have a little more self-respect. You know that. It's not like I'm stupid, you know. I worry about her too, you know? Don't you want to at least make stuff a little easier for her? No. I want to make it worse. I want to make it so bad, she has to say it. I want to hear it out loud. She shouldn't keep living like she's never going to get it off the tip of her tongue. I don't think she's ever going to. I really do wish I was like her a little. But still, I'm a little glad I'm not her. Hello, Thrax Forever. How you doing? Welcome in. I wonder if maybe she wishes sometimes she wasn't her either. Maybe. A lot, I bet. Maybe all the time. Do you ever feel like that? Do I ever what? Sorry, What, do you? I do, yeah? Let's head back. Sometimes I do too. It's normal. Let's just get over it. Let's get over it. All right. Let's load back my route. All right, we're worried about things. The devil shows up. Blah blah blah. Drinking time. This time Venus gets drunk. Venus, you go. Me? No, I really shouldn't. Thank you for offering, but I am... Venus, you are drinking with us. We'll get in trouble, and it's not allowed, and it's illegal, and... I think you are having a problem understanding the situation here, Venus. Just by being in the same room with this bottle, you're already an accomplice. You'll be held just as responsible for found out. They won't care at all if you didn't drink. You're already guilty, sweetie. So how about you just give in and drink? Well, Besides, Jupiter thinks this is going to kill us, so please prove it won't. This is an important service you're doing. No promises. I'll live. I won't let you if you don't. Cheers. Oh, this is bad. Oh, come on. Can't you at least put on a good film? Oh. Thanks, everyone. All my doubts are cleared. I feel like my stomach is trying to punch me in the face. Be tougher, please. No. I refuse utterly. What, you are drunk? Lies. Venus, you are absolutely, totally drunk. This is historic. I'm not at all. I'll take another shot and prove it. Somehow. You are completely on. God, it's actually worse. I feel nothing. I'm a wall. How does anyone live long enough to get used to this? It's crazy. I can't believe you at all. You were so scandalized a minute ago, and yet you are literally the drunkest person in the whole universe right now. You're a jerk, Neptune. You know what your problem is? Oh, you're gonna tell me. Oh, please, do, Venus. I'm so ready. Your problem is you hate yourself. Duh, Venus. Everyone feels like that. You're gonna have to do way better. Not true. I was, something about how, like, you treat hating yourself like a competition. Totally had it. Sure you did, hon. Drink up. Jesus, this is awful. I think I'm warming up to it. I'm lying. Oh, it feels like death. But like nice and sugary. I don't care about anything. It's so great. You know what your problem is? Is that you that you oh god. Help. I can't. Oh no. No. What? Bath. Room. I'm gonna throw. I got you, I promise. You better come help. No, just help me. Okay. This is so awful. Help me. Why won't it stop? I'll be okay. I don't think we drank that much. It's not the... Oh, God. Oh, no. Go away, Venus. Go away. No, you have to... Oh, Neptune. What? I said... Go away. Neptune, what's going on? I said it's fine. It's a lot worse than you said. It's still fine. I promise. I swear. Venus, I promise I'm not lying about this one. I promise. I'll be better tomorrow, okay? We just have to get through it. Please, just don't tell Jupiter. Okay. I won't tell her. Thank you. I'm sorry. It's okay. Venus, your problem is that you are very nice, but you want something. And you think that being nice is going to give it to you. But it never will. Until you figure out what it is you want, every kindness of yours will be full of that want, like mine is. Your problem, Neptune, is you think being mean is more honest, but you're just as bad as Jupiter and me. We are bad kids, aren't we? I hope no one finds out. Me neither. One second. Okay, that should do the what? That should do the trick. Yeah, sometimes there's some crackling in the line. I just have to, I think, wiggle the wire until it's fixed. Is my solution for it right now. Some crackling in the mic. Oh, okay, I can't save again. That's cool. Totally cool. Totally fine. They're all drunk now, apparently. It's weird, because I can push the skip button, but I can't push the save button. Alright. Run it back. Run it back. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, they're getting drunk. And making jokes about Harry Potter. And they're gonna do 7 Minutes in Heaven, is that right? So, this one. Yeah, they're gonna Jupiter's gonna win 7 Minutes in Heaven. Where are you? Oops, I think this is a broom. Wow, how dare you confuse me with a broom. Right click? Right click does not do anything. How dare you confuse me with a broom. Oh no. Just kidding. I'm here. Oh, I see. Or I feel, I guess. I can't see. We are close. Yeah. So, Neptune. Shh. No, Here. Oh. Wow. It's not real if we don't say it out loud, right? That's right. No one can prove it. No one except us. It's your word against mine. A double lock. So it never happened unless we both say it did. Alright. Yeah, it is as it is. Definitely if you need to go to sleep, by the way, like please feel free to do so. The VOD will be up, and all VODs for live streams, practically every single one of them are on YouTube as well, so please take care of yourself. You know, that's I think the most important thing. But ultimately it's your choice. You're an adult, I hope. So it never happened unless we both say it did. Neither of us is gonna be that stupid, right? Of course. We both know better. I'm kind of an idiot, though. You liar. You're much better at keeping yourself quiet. I never would have if I knew you might be stupider than even me. Sorry. I'm just so... Some things can't be taken back. There are things worse than saying it directly, you know? Like, this feels right. And I'm just so happy. Exactly. What are you thinking saying things like that? I'm not saying them. There are things anyone could have said about anybody. They're just in the air. You mean so much to me. Anyone could have said that. About anyone. Not that I'm saying it. You get it. The Midwest is great. All you have to do is not say it aloud. It's like a spell, and you can be as obvious as you want about everything else. You can wait out forever, as long as you don't say it. Hope I can. But even if I don't say it, I still feel it. Like a hand in the air, holding tight. It's okay. Is it? I said it's okay, so it's okay. Stop talking. Stop talking forever. I'm drunk. You're drunk. Can't see anything. Double lock. Nothing is happening. Your hands, either way, are nice. You're right. This is nothing. And so is this. Oh. This too. You get it. Exactly. Just nothing. Like that hand in the air, you might think you're feeling it, but it's nothing. It's nothing. All the things she said running through my head run out. Oh, that's the one achievement, huh? Running through my head, kiss and don't tell. That is, yeah. What is this icon? That's what I want to know. Also, I wonder if that was that's secret until you see it. Actually, I really want to see that icon in higher resolution, so we're once again taking a little pause for me to check something out. Very curious about a few things. Okay. So predictably, in fact, the icon is very, very tiny. I also cannot see this. It's just two girls through a fence chain. I can't really tell much else. I feel like they're on opposite sides of the fence. Like kind of holding hands almost. Anyway, they kiss. Good for them. Try to remember what the other one is like. 7 Minutes in Heaven. I think it's mostly what's her face? Mostly Jupiter calling Venus a puppy, right? Mostly just calling him a little puppy and talking about life and their families again. Yeah, that's the thing. I also don't know where to look for it. I assume it has to come in a different resolution than tiny by tiny, but oh well. Alright, the sirens are happening. There's radio static. And I go this route, surely? And someone's gonna go get wire. I guess I'm going? Scream if something horrible happens. This is Venus fixing the radio. To go talk to God. Do the same, please. As loud as possible. Like that? The worst. Try harder, or I won't save you next time. See you guys later. She's okay, I guess. Does that mean you like her? Just work on the radio. Oh, Jupiter compares Venus to a puppy. They talk about how boys are different. Jupiter says Venus isn't like other boys. Venus irritates Jupiter a bit, and Ghost hand strangle Venus a bit. Yeah. Yeah. The ghost hands. The invisible hand. Yay, the invisible hand. Is that a no? Honestly, it makes me, like, these little things make me want to reload and just, like, recheck the dialogue I've already played for, like, Truth or Dare in the other version, right? What is Truth or Dare like for these two? Is that a no? Are you trolling me on literal purpose? A little? Oh yeah, because we also know that, he's, like, trying to stay out of the way. Right? Trying to not get in between these two. Wow, Venus, I'm almost impressed. You are deep down kind of a little shit. I didn't mean it in a mean way. I wasn't teasing. Teasing about you? You're not teasing about this? No, I think if I get stuck in transcripts, it's like I could just go find it myself basically as well, right? I'm sure that people have it, but we'll just we'll play through. That's so much worse, Venus. I guess I just don't get it. I don't like being mean. I don't want to be mean, so I try really hard not to be mean. I don't get any of the just kidding because it's not just kidding. It's just mean. Does it really not bother you when everyone's mean to you? Yeah, the opposite side of this is Venus talking about how things aren't fair, and it's not fair that people act like Jupiter should try hard, even though she's trying harder than a whole bunch of other people. You are so delayed. Cursed. I don't know what it is. I have it on low latency, so shrug. No, I couldn't care less. We're all just simply bad at it. What are they gonna make fun of me for? I dare you to answer that question. No, I wasn't gonna say anything. Seriously, you totally can though. I'm an evil bad slut, right? I'm a bitch and a flirt. I'm a bitch because I let people know when they walk over me. I'm a flirt because boys keep talking to me, talking at me. And this is somehow my problem because they can't get over themselves and leave me alone. How was that fair? Why should I get hurt by that? Makes me so mad. Why would I be anything but mad about all this stupid, obnoxious bullshit? Oh. Get it? Yeah, I think so. I feel like I shouldn't get mad though. Like, you're supposed to turn the other cheek? I really... brains. Talking about people being mean. Ever think people who love to say that just love slapping people? Yeah. But you don't have to be like that, you know. You're the only boy here I can stand. So I guess keep doing whatever it is that lets you stay that way. Thanks. You too. Yeah, that's a very different conversation than talking to Jupiter and going, why aren't you mad? Why aren't you mad about this stuff that people mess with you about? Venus having a very different role there and going in that exchange. Yes, yes. God. And the pity. The devil just happens. Don't pity me. And we are now on the Jupiter route. There we go. We know the devil. Jupiter has a feeling about her, like she knows too. The house creaks, like someone squeezing it gently to see how much it can take before it breaks. The invisible hand, yippee! Venus goes Jupiter, Neptune goes Venus, the circle of life. Yeah, and Jupiter kisses Neptune. Yep. We look at Jupiter, and we worry. She's even more far away than usual. What do? We're expecting her to know. But right now, she looks so tired. She just snaps her hairband against her wrist. Yeah, every time she does that, it makes me worry. And we know. We can wait. Can we? Sure we can. We can keep waiting. Dawn is 3 hours away, right? It'll be here before we know it. We don't need to know who the devil is. It's just a phase. Right? Come on, you're supposed to agree. It's a good idea. Make fun of me and then go along with it. Please. We know. It's obvious. I know you know? I didn't think you were dumb, I just was hoping. We can feel it. It's like a moth flapping its wings, but I can feel fingers on my face and my arms and everywhere. Gross. I'm gross. Feels so distant. Where did it happen? It feels like just a few hours ago everything was fine. This always happens. I always do this every time. I'm so stupid. I'm so... my hairband broke. There is a horrible sound. The terrible noise of splitting and tearing wood. It's sick. I feel like this is context that maybe people know, maybe people don't know, so I will add this context in myself. One of the things that is associated with hairband snapping is people snap hairbands against their wrists to help them deal with self-harm thoughts. So every time she's doing that, I just assume that's what that is, because putting that in usually means you kind of know what that stands for. Right, you snap the hairband against your wrist because the pain helps you. You can put two and two together. That instead of the alternative, right? Among other things. There's a horrible noise, blah blah blah. It's like the house shivers. We can't reach her. We can't speak. Not in this storm of hands. Don't touch me. You shouldn't touch me. I wasn't born good, but I still thought I could be. You know, I actually liked when the captain talked about how heaven was on merit. As long as you do good things, maybe you can one day be good. But then... also an old style of aversion therapy, so like either option is awful. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's complicated. I'll just say it's complicated. I don't know what else to say about that. But then they said we don't believe in that anymore, and it's only what's in your heart that matters. Just when I thought I got it right, they changed it. I can try hard, but I think God knows my heart isn't really in it. And that was my only shot, right? Mom taught me not to touch others. It's just polite, you know? And Dad taught me not to let others touch me. gotta protect yourself if you're a girl, you know? But if it's only what I feel inside that matters, what am I supposed to do? I can't stop that kind of touch. So what if I just stop trying not to, you know? It feels so strange and weird and bad to stop. But I could. I really could, I think. And how nice that would be. The humidity is thick with hands. We feel the sweat peeling off of us, and the hands grasping. The devil comes in heat, not like a chill in the middle of the night. The devil sticks to your skin and seeps in your pores. The devil licks at your throat. Inside, outside, follows wherever you go. Even the best kid has the devil inside her. This is why we're at camp. We are learning this lesson. Even the worst kids can get lucky and live, while the good kid is doomed just from trying too hard. We hold each other. Could be both, psychology sparked like that. Yeah, and honestly, people also have their own coping mechanisms as well too, right? Like, it's not like everyone has access to a therapist, right? And sometimes, or just disclaimer, I'm not a therapist, I'm not a psychologist, I'm not a trained professional in any way, this is just my personal opinion. Nobody listen to this VOD later, do not take this as like God's honest truth. You know what I'm saying? That's not it. But I will say for a lot of people, the coping mechanism that works and keeps you alive is the one that matters. You can fix bad coping mechanisms. You can't fix being dead. If you can't, if you really can't, Jupiter, then we don't care. We don't care. You can be like that, and it's fine. You know we're like that too, right? We feel like that all the time. We would have just given up if it wasn't for you. Y'all are sweet, but don't do that. I won't be happy if you do. And I won't let you. It's wrong to want such a thing. You know that, don't you? So don't do it. I still know that much. Stop looking up to me. We don't look up to you. We never did. We promise, so please, don't make me try to feel better. All the way around. Don't try to make me feel better. I want to touch. I want to be touched. I want to hurt. And I want to be hurt. And if you feel the same way, you're as bad as me. I was hoping you'd say, "Get behind me," or "I rebuke you," like you're supposed to. Won't you let me feel like a real devil for a moment? We don't have to like it. At least give us that much. Okay? Alright, this is about to be bad sound time. Yeah, cripes. On Jupiter, there is an ancient storm bigger than Earth that's been blowing since before we were born. There's no way to imagine it. It's a storm that could consume everyone you knew, everywhere they had been, the site of every thought and feeling humans have ever had. Jupiter reaches out to us. She has a hand for every kind of touch. That hand is for hitting. That hand is for petting. That hand is for grabbing. That hand is for holding. I did notice, like, despite all this, and despite, like, her wanting to touch, she has been touching. She's touchy. She, like, touches penis. She ruffles his hair. She knows his hair is soft. She's not a non-toucher. Also, ad break. Drink some water, stretch, stand up. I'm gonna stretch my legs for a little bit here, at least stand up. Kick my legs a little bit. Otherwise, you can get blood clots. Other bad things can happen to you. I think that's enough for me, though. That hand is for holding. We feel the pull on our skin and we wear. They want so many things from us. Maybe everything. The devil is lonely. We kicked out the devil and it must miss us. It keeps begging to be let back. For us to let it in. And Jupiter did. Every wish of the body belongs to it. And every wish is a hand expressing that desire. And every hand is a storm that is bigger than the world, reaching for us. But it will not. The hands don't touch us, and the storm doesn't break over us. We chose to be distant from her, and the devil only ever gets one moment. Yeah, she's only willing for other members of the West group. Yep, absolutely. For revenge, for love, for please take me back. This was a different phrase for Neptune, right? Definitely. There is nothing to fear when there is two against the devil. Neptune brings the water. Her radio crackles and bubbles and foams at its sharpest edge. Venus brings the light. His radio whines and wriggles and coils around itself. Our radios scream and crash against her, and the devil is destroyed. That was a lot less violent than... Might be your delay ads are weird for you, possibly. Also, that was a lot less violent than Neptune's version. A lot less violent. Did she do it on purpose? Maybe a little. Or maybe a lot. At least a little. Jupiter just looks so peaceful. It was the first thing that came to mind. We both thought it would be us. So it still feels strange to be looking at her like this. Not in a bad way. We're not upset at her. We just want to know why. Because it was so clear for us. Back when we were walking to the campfire, I thought it would be me. I was so sure. I guess I'm wrong sometimes. For me it was... I think when we were putting up the lights? I already saw it in the corner of my eye. And then when Group South came, I felt so, well... You know? Yeah, I know. The smell of incense is awful enough in here, but outside the tent, the groups are tying rags to their faces to endure the smell, while they try to smoke the whole forest out. We have the privilege of being on watch. It shouldn't have been her. Normally you're like, don't patronize me. No. You are right. It should have been one of us. Either one of us. I don't care which. Jupiter moves in her sleep. Venus moves a candle out of her way. You're very attentive. Thanks. I keep thinking... Don't worry about it. What are we gonna do? Fight over which of us hates ourselves more? What's the point? Neither of us can beat her. We hold hands. Or, it turned out, we already were. Smoke out the forest. No prince for the princesses. Get the red ending. I'm gonna chew on that for a second. So, I know it's a game. Obviously. Right, obviously it's a game. It just reminds me of something a little irrelevant. I recorded a video 2 weeks ago that I haven't released talking about gender and gender norms and that sort of thing. It's like a 23-minute long video about all of that. And it's a little improvised, so it's pretty rough, but I just recorded it because my script wasn't coming together and I was never going to get through it. And I'm reminded of that video, and a reminder of one of the things I mentioned in that video, which is that in my experience and in my time living on God's green earth, as it were, I have seen a few people, I'll say a few to be nice, either imply or explicitly state that women are never forced into masculine gender roles. That the existence of a handsome prince-like woman is merely an aspect of fiction, is a fictitious depiction of reality, and it does not exist. And I wish to smack all those people around repeatedly, because I just well, the because is a bit complicated, but I am reminded of that through playing through Jupiter's route on account of what I consider to be a startling lack of empathy for people who aren't like you, is how I'll put it. I think it's a startling lack of empathy, a unwillingness to accept nuance, and I hesitate to use the word desire, because desire implies a willful malice sometimes, as opposed to unconscious ignorance. But a willingness to fail to perceive other people. And I wish it weren't so. I wish it were not so. I think that sometimes I have seen and experienced dialogue and discourse in the real world that we live in, not in a fictitious scenario, that, yeah, an unwillingness to engage with people, but also a double standard of sorts, that societal pressure only applies in this direction or doesn't apply in this direction. And I have seen it both ways. I've seen people say, oh, it's A to B, but not B to A, or vice versa. It's B to A, but not A to B, right? Um, it always has to be on one, not always, but there are certainly people who can only meet the world on their own terms. All this to say that I simply wish for more empathy. Not easy, of course. It's not an easy matter. I guess I'll leave it at that for now, and why don't we try to go get the Venus route this time, shall we? The bonfire captain is trolling, no problem. So this time our goal is to, what, ditch Venus? Let's do that then. This one was them just talking about don't think you have it better off than me, or I have it better off than you, or whatever. They go run around, and it's leave Venus alone time. They go hang out in a greenhouse, and the greenhouse collapses underneath their feet, and it's terrible and awful, and there's some crying happening. Don't tell anyone. I think we have seen every single possible dialogue at this point, so we're really just rushing it to the end. Once again, it's about getting drunk. So obviously, oh no, sorry, this is Truth or Dare. And who do you like? There's no mercy in Truth or Dare. Yeah, and you do already know, and she gets shy about it. Yep. Can't imagine falling over some dude. All right, they're talking. And this, I think this ends on who Venus likes. It's cute. He has good taste. She is deflecting, of course, because they both know. There is a little bit of deflection happening. All right, the sirens are here. We have seen all of these. So once again, it's leave Venus alone time. And they go out and talk about how Venus is a little weird, and what is he? Gender, haha. there's some talking about other stuff, right? Neptune's skin feels weird, things are gross, eyes are weird. Let's save once. Yeah, using Venus to say things I can't say directly. And backing out at the last minute because there are some things that can't be said. They are definitely in the Midwest, by the way. Like, it was flat out confirmed. I think someone specifically said, I love the Midwest because of this reason. So I think Neptune did while they were smooshing in the closet, and no one could tell. All right, it's the getting drunk time. Obviously, we are getting Jupiter drunk. And alcohol sucks. They want to punch a wall and stuff. Joking about being a prude and never letting anyone touch her. And then her reputation is most touchable. People think you're cool, they're wrong and not cool. And they get all drunk together. And comparatively, Neptune does not go to the bathroom and does not end up in a situation in which Jupiter can see how bad she actually is. Because no, that would be too easy. All right, run it back. 7 minutes in heaven. Time for more kissing. All right. I've done everything I can to make Venus feel alone and ignored, so I hope this works. Not alone or ignored, but at least left out. Last time I had him hang out with Neptune, so I'll do this to even it out. Yeah, you have to say it isn't fair. This is a conversation about fairness and reality. And rigging things from the start. And putting in minimum effort. Oh, and then the eyes. Wait. Oh yeah. He doesn't see that when he's fixing it with Neptune. They just talk about he just doesn't see that thing. They talk about how awful they both are. Complicated teenagers doing their complicated things. And then we call God. This is different. I think I might have skipped this last time. This is different, huh? Talking about Lucifer, the Dawn Star. Things that appear. God sounds like every boy you're ever talking to at once. The vanity to be seen and to see. And the devil is coming. I would like the transcripts for this segment, actually, if you have them. Just to confirm if those lines are different, because I think I skipped the line for Jupiter, and I would like to see the Jupiter line. Do you have the transcripts? Also, please tell me we're... Yes, we are in fact on the Venus route. Okay. Here we go! Let me see if Google search will bring up the transcripts. You know, the devil transcript. Yeah, can you copy paste Jupiter's line? That would be great. Also, sorry, one moment. All right. Okay. Let's see. There is an archive. Yep, there's also, it's also an LP archive. So I can dig for the LP archive. There we go. Yep. I have it in front of me now. A hand held against the world, to be touched and to touch. Touch is a language unto itself, and it too is a language of power. Thus unto Jupiter, which is also the language of gravity, according. The fist which can give takes too, and gives by taking, or takes by giving. Just as a word is honest or dishonest, not by how it is spoken, but by he who speaks it, so is the honesty of touch. Right, that is Jupiter's go. Stream on your computer doesn't have a delay. Don't sweat it. I have it. I have found it. LP archive, my beloved. And then we can check 2 a.m. for a method of extraction for bile, right? A method for the extraction of bile. Create an incision on the middle finger. All the water of the body can be thought as a single ocean, as one drop, and extract the resulting ink. Place in a vial and explain to it the worthlessness of the treasures of earth, Break it against a mirror, the cause of vanity. I may have run into a glitch where God doesn't speak for Jupiter. I think I did see something like that, but yes. All right, it's time for we know the devil. And then we had the light, right? And the light. Here, shining as Lucifer, the morning star and the dawn, symbolizing the arrogance of desiring a beauty that is not God's. That which appears to be within grasp and yet is ever of the vanity to be seen and to see. The human eye sees clearly by the light of God, but the devil by his own light, and thus sees only his own truth. We know the devil. The fireflies are out tonight. So many were afraid. We feel a little like we wish we could get away, just for a little while, to someplace that's not this shack. If the devil wasn't here, then something. There is something that could happen. The only thing in the world we want to do. We need to go. It's too late. The devil's here, just like on the radio. This place is awful. It's just making everything worse. We should get out of here. We need to get out of here. The captain won't let us. Screw him. Why do we have to deal with this? Why is this our problem? It's stupid. This is on purpose. There's no reason to come out to these stupid woods. I can't believe I came here like we actually deserved it. Sorry. Burping and coughing. What did they think was going to happen? Neptune. It'll be okay. Okay? I think. Thanks. I tried, sort of. No, I actually... What was that? Out the window, where Venus is pointing, there is a light like a flashlight, but it is not a flashlight. What is it? Before this, it's too late, devil's here, yep. Jupiter goes to the window to see, and this time it's true. We can see it too. See, if you hadn't picked that route, right? If you never do 7 minutes in heaven with Venus, you'll never understand what you mean this time it's true. But it's fine. Maybe it's different if you haven't done it. We know we should stay. We should just get it over with here, where it's easiest. It'll be better for him too, but we should go. Seriously, God, yes. We shouldn't. I mean, isn't one of us supposed to stay here? There's a light inside now. It doesn't do anything. It just wanders. It passes over Neptune, and she shivers. Screw this. No waiting. The routes provide context for the other routes. See, that's weird in a sense. It's a little odd because like it didn't happen. If you didn't pick it, like it didn't happen at all. There would she did not play 7 minutes in heaven with both people, as far as I know. But anyhow, we let the narrative do its job, I guess. It is the design of the game. That's all right. We run it down. Screw this. No waiting. Now. And we run. First it's left, then it's right. Then it's both behind and ahead of us. It's like running from every firefly. It's like running from streetlights. It's like running from the sun. And they want him so bad. Come on, we're almost there. You're okay, right? Right? Yeah. They hate streetlights. We should have run for the road. I know. I'm not mad, okay? But I was fucking right. So if we die, you're not allowed to be mad? That's fair. Jupiter trips. It's 100% her fault. She's not even upset. Look at Jupiter choking in the last second again. She holds Venus under her as she hits the dirt. Are you okay? Yeah. Jupiter leaps up and pulls Venus and crashes directly into the ground again. Her foot hurts so bad, she almost screams. No. You're okay, aren't you? Please don't be doing this stupid thing that is not happening and not real. Sorry. Oh god. Fuck. It's super bad. Neptune holds Jupiter's hand so tight. Yeah, frankly, I think that if you view it from that lens, when handling Neptune, she also kind of choked, right? She had a really hard time. Like, she tried so many things to get Neptune off of Venus when Neptune was going crazy. Yeah, getting to her radio, attempting, like, whatever it took, and she just... I would say, in a sense, she choked there, too. But, yeah, fair enough. Getting to her radio was the last resort. Fair enough. Alright. Neptune holds Jupiter's hand so tight. It's probably going to be fine. Fuck you. Venus stands up. The lights flicker. Why? Why are you protecting me? Why won't you let me? Why can't you just let it have me? Why won't you go on without me? Why won't you? I don't want to be strong. I don't want to be that sort of person at all. The lights in the edge of my eyes. I want to see them so much. They're so horrible, I can't look away. I want them within and without me, all through and about me. I want feathers in my lungs and eyes on my skin. I want my heart to see and my lungs to fly. I want to undo the division of day and night. I want to cast light over the city and shine shadows where the streetlights used to be. You're gonna say I shouldn't give up, and there's hope, and we can all get through this. Please don't. And that's not a lie, but... Venus, no. Get a grip. Stop. I promise I won't. It's nobody's fault but mine. Jupiter holds Neptune. For a second, it looks like the light is lifting him up, like he's going up, like Jeremiah. It's exactly what we imagined. We're so glad we're together now, but it still feels wrong. Stop for a second and let us figure it out. But we don't deserve to get out with no regrets. We're ready, and we can see the way out is right there, right through there. 4 a.m. on the Venus route. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, it's moving on its own. I wasn't ready. Also, the accursedly loud noise is here again. Oh, the first line is skipped. Yep, okay, good. I did notice that almost immediately. Venus is a suffocation of air and light. A Midwest summer sun so punishing, it feels like a dream. A summer that never ends is hell. Nothing could be worse than being hot and sticky, and surrounded by people who vaguely hate you forever. A wet, timeless nightmare of cloudy light. Venus reaches out to us. She has eyes to fly with and wings to see. As terrible as an angel, be afraid. That wing to see truth, and the eye to lay it bare. Feathers in your lungs and eyes on your skin. You want your heart to see. And your lungs to fly. It does match. Very fun. Very fun. Very fun. We feel the heat on our skin and recoil. It wants something from us. A lot of things. Maybe everything. The devil is lonely. We kicked out the devil, and it must miss us. Keeps begging to be let back, to let it in. And Venus did. Every wish of the eyes belongs to it. Nothing can escape this light. But we do. We can't feel the beat of the wings, or the light of the eyes. We can't be seen. We chose to cover our faces. And the devil only ever gets one moment. For revenge, for love, for please see me. But there's nothing to fear when there's two against the devil. Neptune brings the water. The radio crackles and bubbles and foams at its sharpest edge. Jupiter brings the storm. The radio blares and shrieks, and the weight of it shudders. Our radios scream and crash against her, and the devil is destroyed. Yay, gender! Yay. Yay, self-hate, yay. We're on the second highest branch, so we can see everyone, but no one can see us. Everyone else is climbing around the sirens, checking if we can get them any louder in the daylight. Good job, kiddo. Venus hangs from the highest branch he can. Steam peels off him. Nothing we can do about that but let it blow into the wind. A little bit of the devil always gets away. Neptune crushes a leaf in her fingers. Jupiter holds her other hand. Like we need to. How much longer do we have? Until it's all gone, probably. All day. If we're lucky. Good. Neptune checks her phone, but it's out of batteries. I'm so tired. Me too. Don't be tired. If I fall asleep, who's gonna stop me from falling? I don't know. I guess we're both gonna die. I promise I won't actually, though. Good. Otherwise I'll die, right? Right. Is your leg okay? Yeah. But don't let me fall either. Okay. So say, if Venus falls, I'll catch him, and then you catch me. I'll totally try, but I think we'll definitely all die if that happens. In that case, you shouldn't then. I shouldn't. But I probably totally would. Wouldn't I be so cool? Like a real hero? You totally would. It'd be funny. Not sweet at all. We lean on each other and we wait. Okay. Okay. There is something I want to check now. I want to check the dialogues during the final good moment, yes? So, in that final line for revenge, for desire, for love. 1 second. It says for revenge and for love on both Jupiter and Venus's routes, and then please take me back for Jupiter and please see me for Venus. But surprisingly, it's not for love, it's for desire. It's for revenge and for desire. Please think of me for oh my god, what's her name? Neptune. Yippee! I need to take a small break. Also, it might just be a bad translation. I don't know. Take a tiny break here for a second. Biological needs and all that. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, testing to see if the stream isn't delayed. Now, of course, there's a little bit of delay between you typing a message and it showing up on my stream. Of course, there is some small delay there. But yes, I did see your message. I saw it. So, all right, let's run it back one more time. Better for you? All right, cool. Cool. And I'll put a save here. Yeah, sorry for the delay there. I had to take care of some business. And along the way, I ran into a series of unfortunate events. Alright, same shit, different day. I remember what the next event is. I guess, whatever, we'll do this one. Alright. Left Neptune alone. And we leave Venus alone. And we leave Jupiter alone. Alright, I'm achieving greatness right now by going 1-1-1. I will snooze the ads for 5 minutes here. People will get pre-rolls. Not a lot I can do about that, but we have gotten to this point, so let's run it. Yippee. 2 people have to go, 1 has to stay. Right, this is the moment of checking. But no, we're all gonna go together. We're all gonna do it together. And then, far in the distance, we hear the devil singing. The devil knows our name, knows us by heart. The devil is behind us, and in front of us, and above us, and below us, and every shadow cast by the flickering lights in the gap between the path and the forest, right behind us. And then the devil is gone. We hold each other as tight as we dare. And we don't go out into the great darkness and leave anyone behind. You can barely hear the sirens anymore, guys. It's fine. Sit still, you are making me crazy. Still a little worried. Is this new dialogue? That does not appear to be new dialogue. That appears to be same dialogue. Same dialogue. And now we just try to keep it even again? Right, I zoom. So... we leave out Jupiter. Alright, we've left out Jupiter once. And this is 7 minutes in heaven, so we leave out Venus once because we're forced to have Venus for the radio fixing event. It's nothing, smile. Okay. And now it's the radio fixing event, so this time we leave out Neptune. I think I did that right. Yes. Now we leave out Neptune. Okay. And we tune in on God and we get to see what's what. Alright, same stuff, different day. Here we go. We arrange our radios in a circle. We like a part of a Christmas display. We pray. He's on 109 FM, blah blah. And the devil. We're gonna pop a delay on this again on the ad break. Oh. Hi there. The devil sounds like smoke and honey. We cannot move. It's too beautiful. Oh, darling, I miss you. I have always missed you. I can still remember what your faces were like. I've missed them since before you were born. Please come back. I know I can't offer much. The bodies I can give you are weak. The stories I tell are impossible. My world is even more precarious than this one. But please come back. It hurts to see you like this so much. So unhappy in those bodies of yours. Stricken by those stories. Forced to live in so much pain. I can't even come save you. But I can promise one thing. There is room for 3 in my world, and only 2 in his. We know the devil. Oh, she was nice. The captain was right. God is right. We're dead. Wow. We are truly, completely, objectively, theologically, absolutely the worst. It's my fault. I put the radio on the wrong frequency. How could I be so stupid? How could I fuck up so bad? They will never, ever forgive us. Oh. Here they come. The sirens are calling. The scouts are coming. I don't want to... go through that terrible moment. It'll be fine. 1 hit, 1 second. Beautiful, blessed scout attack. And we'll wake up, and everything will be normal. And all will be forgiven. Mostly. Right? Neptune. Neptune yanks the antenna off the house radio. If God hates the devil so much, he should kill it himself. But instead, just a bunch of assholes and kids like us are gonna come. Neptune kicks the speakers. They're all fucking jerks. What do they know? Jupiter grabs her. Let go of me. The devil rules. Neptune, stop. What else are we supposed to do? If the devil's like, you all are cool, what else are we supposed to do? Let's hang out with him. So let go. Let go of me. But I don't want to. I can't. I just can't let go. Neptune drops the antenna. Jupiter. Where is the devil? If he's supposed to be here. We know the devil. And it's us, right? It has to be. Why? Because, obviously? But, where is it? Don't make me say all the reasons why it's so clear we deserve it. But, stop. Where? It's gotta be. This is awful. I know. Let me wreck it. No. Oh, fuck you. Why are you so good? Let go of me. Hail Satan. It's not gonna work just like that, you know? You don't know that? People are much stronger than the devil. If it weren't, would it be fine? You'd fight if we could win, right? Come on, don't crackle. Here we go. Stop. That's awful. You're awful. You're being good for people that fucking hate you, and you're good even if you say you're not good, because what else kind of person would hate themselves but someone who was really good? One more snooze. I'm so mad. Why not martyr yourself for us this time? For you. You deserve... Found it. And there is Venus. Like a flower, Venus is in bloom. Like a heart, Venus is beating. Like a soul, she is shining like a soul. She used before this? In the narration. Yeah, no, not yet in this ending either, right? Not yet in this ending either. I am the devil. Her arm lies on the floor. It's a pale, bloodless thing. Someone else's body now, not hers. Oh my god. The devil rules. I pulled it, and it just came off. I don't want it anymore. Let me leave it there. Did it hurt? No, not even a little. The edges look rough. You shouldn't touch it. Here, is that okay? Yeah. Wow, it really does come right off. Feels like plastic. Where'd the blood go? This is so cool. Your arm is so soft. What is it made of, you think? You should get away. What's Venus gonna do? He's the devil. So are you. We should stop. It's like... I didn't realize how much my body was bothering me all the time before. And when they're peeled off, it finally feels like I don't have to think about them so much. Like normal. We're stronger than this. It's not normal. It's not good. It's not okay. But we don't have to be. I don't want to be. Why should we? Because just because you want to do something doesn't mean you should do it. Okay, sure. Which one of us should it be then? Who's going to be in trouble for being the devil, and who's going to get away? All that matters, all we need, is one of us to be just a little worse than the others, and the rest of us will be fine. Stop, don't say this. It's so ugly. No, it's fine. It's normal. It happens every day, and the captain said so. No, it's fucked up. It's evil. I don't want it. Of course I don't want that. I know. You're a really good person. Of course it's ugly. What's ugly isn't having choosing. What's ugly isn't having choosing one to be a scapegoat. What's ugly is we have to choose at all. It's because you think it's ugly too that I like you so much, Jupiter. No, Stop. 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 This can't be happening. Venus needs her arm back, and you both need to stop saying those things because I know them, okay? Obviously I know them. I'm not stupid. I know Camp and Captain, and everyone is messed up. But what else do you expect me to do? I want to leave this camp, this state, this planet, but I can't. I just can't. It's like a reflex. I can't stop it. I don't know what to do. I'm not making any sense. Help. Stop. Let's just go back before it's too late. Jupiter, come here. What? Feel. Neptune takes Jupiter's hand. Did you know I hate this? I hate it so much. And everyone who says I'm pretty just makes me hate it more. Jupiter, we could still go back. But if you try to make me, I'll kill you. Don't make us have to keep those bodies we hate. Don't make us go back to those people. Don't make us have to go home. And I won't let you do that to yourself either. Of course I don't want to. I don't want to do that to you. I don't want to do that to me. I don't want to do that to Venus. Couldn't you just make me? Do you want it to not be your fault? Do you want me to make you so you don't have to take responsibility? That's sweet. No, I'm not. I won't do that for her. She has to say yes. That's also kind of sweet. I'm scared. It's okay. We promise. We really promise. But you need to promise too. Promise me hell is right there, right behind that door. All of it. Promise, really promise, there's no going back. If that's really true, if you can really promise me, then I'll go, and I won't feel bad about it at all. Promise me there's no chance, okay? If I taste what it's like, I know there's no way I'll be happy being human ever again. If I have to be in my old body again, I'll die. So if you also promise that I won't ever have it again, what I will promise you is, I won't drag you down. I'll stop thinking you're so cool. I won't envy you ever again. I won't ever envy again. I promise. When you say you're fine, I will never stop yelling at you until you stop lying. Don't laugh. There's a song on the dead radio that's been playing for a while, but now it's so loud it erases every feeling, drowns out every second. And oh, how beautiful it is. 4 a.m. I don't have enough snoozes left on the ads. Glorious. Screenshot that bad boy. Oop. This is the new touch. The feeling of fingers pushing painlessly Let me just put this here. Pushing painlessly through our skin. The feeling of the muscle and fat, the weight of it, the intention. It's best friends forever. It's a first kiss. It's a love story. I like that the feathers are here. I like that. I like that the it's all good things. It's imaginable, but it doesn't exist anywhere. Not on any planet. Or a dream. We're becoming people no other people have ever been. A human that humans are not. We reach out to each other. Unlike Venus, whose body peels off like the shell of an egg, Jupiter is messier. Or she would be, if her blood wasn't now lighter than air. It curls like a mist around her, a storm sure to come. Neptune is starting to run clear. All the ink and sick has boiled away. Venus is really good at helping, and so patient too. She is a fountain, seeping through the floorboards, bringing the flood. Jupiter finds a spot where Venus's shoulder blade is weeping, and pulls with as many hands as she can. When it comes out, it stares at them surprised, as if she can hardly believe she can see. She has a hand for every kind of touch. That hand is for holding, hitting, that hand is for petting, that hand is for grabbing, that hand is for holding. The devil isn't lonely. The crackling, broken radio's song is louder and more lovely every minute. We are our own company now. We asked to be let out. We let ourselves out. The rest of the kids are coming for us, with God and the radio, ready to undo our wish. That's short ads for you. Still says 2 minutes on ads for me. But they will not. They won't touch us. One moment is all we need. To share, to yearn, to carve us into this world, into the world. There is nothing to fear when there is two against the devil. But we can't wait to see what they'll do against the three worst girls since Eve. "5 a.m. Even I'm trying to understand it. Yeah, like how'd you only have the ad for a minute? Weird. Camp is much nicer now that we've made some changes. The right angles are boring and distracting, and it was much too small. The captain has no stories left for us. Neptune would not be satisfied until every lie was gone. There's a crack as Jupiter tears down a siren, so Venus can set up a new kind, tuned to a different station. Group South helps. They don't have to feel like they're supposed to hate her anymore, so they don't. Love shines through in the end. Neptune lets herself flow into the lake. It's going to take a lot of time before anyone notices if anything is wrong with the water. Longer still to figure out where it's coming from. We're hoping we can have quiet time until then, with all of us. It went very badly with all of them against us three. We can only hope it'll get even worse. As it turns out, they were pretty unhappy in those bodies too. We're not too worried about if more come after us, actually. We hope they send us lots and lots of kids, much better behaved than we were. Adults also hate perfect kids who love the world so much They can't stop themselves from saving it. And oh, do the kids know it. Otherwise, they'd never try so hard, would they? So we think they'll like it here too. A new world with new bodies. How lovely will that be? We have a new apple for everyone in the world. I guess if I had known that was the final text, I would have slowed down my delivery. That's it. We know the devil. A new apple. Got the true ending. Was there? I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally skip. Like, there's not some post-credits thing that I'm missing, right? I didn't accidentally skip that somehow. I didn't miss some, like, final cameo image or something like that. Alright, perfect. Well, that's We Know the Devil. I was told 2 hours to get everything. That was not 2 hours. That was not 2 hours. However, we did do it. And as promised, we went through it until we were done. So, that is We Know the Devil. That is absolutely We Know the Devil. How much of that was technical issues? Like 30 minutes. I want to say like 30, 40 minutes at most. And I spent 5 hours in this game. Like, even if I'm generous and I say it's 45 minutes, I would say, like, okay, 45 minutes, ad breaks, right? Ad breaks becomes, like, just pop on another 3 minutes 5 times, so an hour. And I took 10 minutes to vamoose once, and 5 minutes again somewhere else. So, you speak faster than I do, you're not engaging with the auto caption thing. Fair enough. I do try to take my time and pace things. I think that's in part because I normally speak pretty fast. And I have noticed that I have a bad habit when streaming that I will intentionally speak faster because I'm like trying to get through it. I'm trying to get through everything. Which isn't really good from the performance aspect of it. I think this is also because I listen to streamers speak at 1.5x speed when watching their videos, so I definitely took my time. But even if I'm like generous with the amount of time that was technical issues, this is still like 4 hours. Good game though. Good game. Yeah. A game about societal expectations and repression. Who could have seen this coming from teenagers in a in the setting that, as it is described, the Midwest with the Christian Bible boot camp or whatever that was, and all of this. Yeah. Yep. That was a pretty good game. Yeah, weird Christian cult camp. I don't even know. Like, I don't know what the full setting is like as well, right? There like definitely is some aspect of like the devil is actually real, right? And magic is real, and radios with superpowers, like it's God, not Twilight Zone. There was this podcast thing that was super popular a decade ago. I want to say it's like called Welcome to Nighttown, but it's not called that. The theme was like purple and black. Oh, come on. It's on the tip of my tongue. Welcome to Night Vale. Welcome to Night Vale. That's the one. It has that, like, things aren't quite right, and a little sci-fi and a little supernatural to it, feeling to it, right? Yeah, it was not Welcome to Nighttown, it was Welcome to Night Vale. It just has all those vibes. You'll get to heaven eventually. Yeah, eventually. Eventually. That was a game of all time. I think it's a good game. Honestly, I think it's a good game. Pretty solid game. And yeah, I mean, yeah. Obviously, I'm not unfamiliar with the concepts presented here. So, I'm sympathetic. Empathetic. But I think a good game doesn't require you to have been in the person's shoes necessarily to feel. Yeah, it is very late. It's very, very late. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. We're probably going to end here. So I guess I'll do my little sellout thing. If you guys liked what you saw, you liked listening to me voice act and stumble through things and tech crash out apparently, you might consider following. It would help me out, right? And you can see me playing this game again in the future. Not this game, but other games. That's my one sellout for the stream. Let's see if we want to raid into someone. Am I feeling like it? Is anyone even around? Yeah. Yeah, several people are around. Okay, so we'll raid into someone. But that was a good game. Honestly, it was a good game. It's cool. Neat. Well done. Colony Ship is interesting. Have you seen Colony Ship? Keep time? Alright. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'm gonna probably sleep very soon too, but let's find something to raid into. Alright, gang. I send you into make a... Yep. I send you in this direction. Very good. Just as always, your choice of jam emote, okay? Whatever you want. Alright? Just jam. Just be jamming. Alrighty, that will be it for me tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest. Be good to yourself, be good to others. Bye-bye.